He's using metaphor. Alright, and now I will start recording the VOD, because don't want that in the recording. Okay. This song has a 2.2265 on Rate Your Music. Not bad for their standards. What's their highest one? That was Chat's anthem, by the way, for when the streamer is making bad decisions in the turn-based game. They'll do whatever it takes to help the streamer and fix the problem. Alright, let's get back up. The most well-liked songs are Amsterdam and Shots. I don't know Shots. I know Amsterdam. Amsterdam is... I don't think I like Amsterdam, actually. You can't just put your gym playlist on and call it Chat's anthem. The only Imagine Dragons song that I have unironically listened to in the past, like 3 years or whatever, is the Warriors one. Sometimes that auto plays and I'm like, yeah, fuck, I'll listen to this. I've ironically listened to Enemy a bunch. League Slop, yeah, a little bit. Okay, so I did a little bit of grinding last night. I think I played for like half an hour or something. Not sure. I kind of lost track of time. So we start off at level 8. I'm now level 11, and I got everyone's archetype up to level 5, except for Pancakes. Pancakes is a level 6 one for whatever reason. I think Pancakes is going to be permanently a mage because it just helps with the MP generation. And sorry, I'm finishing my breakfast, so I'm chewing a little bit. So you love the grind in the game? I'll do whatever it takes. I love the adrenaline in my veins. Seeing the level up gives me such a rush. Feels like the subreddit's on fire right now, so I'm staying away from that. I took a glance at it and saw a bunch of essays and was like, fuck this. I don't know where my community learned to do essays from. Is the chewing bad? I'm sorry. I only have like 3 bites left. Should I mute the microphone and do it? The subreddit is blaming the mods for lax moderation and backseaters. No, it's me. I'm the one who wants lax moderation. The mods are doing as I asked.
Let's go.
They're blaming you too. I'm fine with being blamed. I just don't want the mods to be blamed for something that's not their fault. I don't want anyone to be blamed for something that's not their fault. Okay, so here we go. What's with this weird whistling sound when he goes into the main menu?
What now?
Okay, let's see. So, rank 5 mage, rank 5 mage, rank 6 mage. Can I see the other ones too? Yeah, they're all rank 5 for Leon. They're all rank 5 for Grius, even though he's gonna die soon. And Waffles is all rank 5 except for Mage, which was level 6 because he was ahead of the curve, apparently. Yeah, I sure would hate to be blamed for Twitch problems that are not my fault. They are your fault though, so that's the difference. I'm going to time out backseas until y'all mob me on Rogue Henry. Please don't. The Mage one looks kind of cool. Anyway, we're gonna see if we can kill the dragon with 3 mages that can all do ice. Oh. Hold on. Let me just show you what I did while I'm chewing and people get here.
Let's push through.
Oh my god, it's loud.
Whew. That should do it.
How goes to start your day, Joe? My day just started. I got up late today. Apparently I needed a lot of sleep. I had a lot of things I wanted to do this morning, and I got none of them done. Because I got up late. Do you take a shower? I had a shower last night right after stream, so I didn't have a shower this morning. I don't need a shower right now. I'm fresh. My hair looks really good, actually. Alright, so here's what I did. I experimented with different routes, but instead I just settled on this one, where I just came through here, and this was my cycle. I ran down here. I killed these 2 over here.
No.
Usually don't hit you.
Amazing.
Just did this.
Great moves back there.
And then I ran over here. I killed these guys.
Very impressive.
And then I went over here.
Fine job.
And then I went over here. You have to dodge them when you go over. And then you just hit them. And then that's it. And then I go back and I reset. I go out of the room and I come back in. And that's it. And I just did this for, I don't know, like 20 minutes. I did it 10 minutes in another area first. Maybe it was more than half an hour. I can't remember how long I was doing it for. And I just wanted all the archetypes up to level 5, and it gave me like, I don't know, like 3 levels. So, just a little bit of a boost, and because we're playing on hard, and that should make things a little smoother for a little while. Maybe I'm gonna have to do this a couple times more during other streams. I think you should lower the game sound. Can we annihilate this shadow for backseating? How dare you comment on the game sound levels?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
If you want to have lower sound, you can download the game and play it yourself.
That was brilliant. Your guard.
Is it too loud? The sound effects are a bit loud, yeah? Oh, are they really? Okay.
What now?
Why don't people just turn their volumes down low? Because then I get turned down and they want to be able to hear me, or the music gets turned down, they want to hear the music too. It's just got to be, there's a balance and they need to get it right.
Come on! If you see use for it, I say take it with you. Let's push through!
What? Oh, should we have that as the intro song tomorrow? It was either Whatever It Takes My Magic Dragons or Frey How to Save a Life. Because that's how Chadis was dealing with all the vaccine last night. He's playing the game wrong!
Push through! That was brilliant. You should do it!
Hey, great job.
Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. Alright, let's go save it. I'm taking a hot salt bath. I'm sultry now. Ah, nice. Chat had Discord had 2 good ones just now. Was I'm a table now. Why does this woman keep slapping me? And Sarah had one was like, I'm cheesing Witcher 3 Henry now. I'm Quenry. All right, let's go kill the dragon. I think we can kill the dragon. Quenry's really good. For some reason, these enemies down here don't respawn. What the fuck happened in Kingdom Deliverance 2, dude? Before we watched the recap video of Kingdom Deliverance 1 for Kingdom Deliverance 2, I just like improv the whole bit where I was like, okay, like what do I think the story's gonna be like before we watch it? And I was like, well, I'm Henry, I'm a farmer. Oh no, they're coming in to kill the farms. Oh, I'm not farmer anymore, I'm soldier Henry now, I have to go revenge it. Actually, you're Prince Henry. We did all the fucking attacks on the farms just so we could get your farm in and not look like it. Oh, I need revenge now, I'm revenge Henry. Like I did that as a joke, and then it just stuck with like all the different, like as you're playing Kingdom Deliverance 2, it's like whenever Henry had a new job, I would just say like, oh, his whole identity changes. That was it. Yeah, that was it. And then it turned into like us making more and more elaborate and stupid fucking versions of it. Yeah.
Really?
Does that occur to you that Henry is our community's homegrown pickle Rick bit? Yes, we devastatingly we realized that a couple days ago. Yeah, it was awful. Yeah. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You know, creatures from legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. I don't understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right through the thing's roots. I had no chance to back off. Okay.
Luke.
So there are humans, but also mythical monsters. Okay.
But.
Okay, we read this yesterday.
Got it.
Huh?
No, stop.
Do whatever it takes.
Expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
You don't have to imagine this dragon.
Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Do not waste your lives in a place like this.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything.
Okay, because they're all
Not even a
mages,
dragon.
that means I can go into the back row, and it's just free damage, right?
Mage!
Like, it's only physical stuff that's weaker on the back row, right?
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
No
Keep
need
it
to.
up,
I'll
Joel.
attack the power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
Let's do the
spot.
rear guard. Come forth,
As
royal soul.
always, Grius.
Ooh, we have electric.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Who needs it?
Ah! Mage! Crystallize!
Mage. Freeze.
Why no all-out attack? We haven't unlocked that one yet.
Trivial.
Oh shit!
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak spot.
By this power.
Sharp as always, Grius.
No,
Knock them right off
I
their
shall
feet.
vanquish
Nice,
evil.
Joker.
Blades ready, lads.
Oh, something was dropping fairy dust in that area.
Thanks. I owe you. Let's mage! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Don't do tail swipe.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
Ah!
You hit their weak point!
I'll
This
use my
True
persona.
magic. Here.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness!
Who needs it? Are you prepared?
This is true
Okay.
magic.
You want to do medicine on Stroll, on Leon? Or do you want to do fairy dust in case he does two tails? If he does two tail swipes, we'll live. We'll live.
I've got this.
My thanks. It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Does it sound okay now, by the way, or is it too low? Scratch.
I still stand.
A crit?
Please.
What?
Don't
What
push yourself
bullshit?
so hard!
Mage! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
I'll not die in vain. I'll handle this.
That helped. I owe you.
Kick, punch. It's all in the mind.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness!
Shout out to
shall
the
fight
chatters
as the
yesterday
noble
that
I
said
am.
that this boss is a puzzle boss. I'm having to use items here after doing a bunch of grinding. So unless there's like a whole ass mechanic that I don't understand, which it's possible maybe, I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Back. The power of ice!
Unless like the
This
solution to the
is
puzzle is
true
use healing
magic.
items, Lamayo.
Here.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Come forth, royal soul!
Don't do tail swipe. Alright, fireball. Okay, alright, we're good. Don't do tail swipe. Don't do tail swipe. Don't do tail swipe. Don't crit. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're good. Alright, double medicine on Leon and Pancakes, I think. From Grius, and we're good.
You hit their weak point!
This
Keep it up, Stroll!
Just to check this, see if you understand how weaknesses work. I mean, every single attack I'm doing is a weak hit though, and I'm still having to use items, so I don't understand the puzzle thing. I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way. I just don't understand what the
This should help.
what the point
Helpful
was.
as ever.
I will fight with
Like if I didn't do the grinding last night, I don't think I could have been able to do this right now.
freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
Why wouldn't the healing be a part of the solution if you need it? But now it's not a puzzle. It's just playing the game.
Mage! The power of ice!
No need to rush this.
That's just cooking.
Here.
Thanks. I'll buy this power. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Ooh, rank 600
Nice.
went out. That's cool.
I feel stronger already.
Strength is only what you make
New
of it.
ability.
I see. This could be useful.
Hey Joe, remember Twinkmaster69, the user who famously turned off your microphone with a simple message? It turns out, due to a bug with the warning system not displaying on their phone and still allowing them to type, they've been chatting for the past year since February of 2025 with no one, including the mods, able to see any of their messages. Nothing logged at all. Twinkmaster was silenced. It's fixed now though. Twinkmaster themselves? What the fuck? Ball fondler moment? So true. Can we get some backseating in the chat for Twinkmaster about how they could have solved this problem sooner? Clearly they solved the puzzle. Sorry, they didn't solve a puzzle fast enough? Holy shit. Oh man, that sucks. I'm really sorry for Twinkmaster69. It's really sucks that happened to them. I don't know what to do to say about that. Good thing that they're back now though. Like maybe, you know, like their presence was really, you know, the lack of presence was really felt, so it's pretty good, yeah. It's a shame. Luckily for Twinkmaster, Metaphor fixed this. It did, yeah. Can't really blame me for. I don't even know what chat is. How is it that there was a warning that still let your messages like go through into the chat on your end, but they weren't sending out? What? All right, that was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. All right, is it gonna come back later? Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd have to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. What's a gauntlet runner? You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Hey. Oh, gauntlet runner was the thing that was at the beginning. How did they have one then? Sorry to interrupt, but look at that over there. Isn't that treasure chest? Is that treasure? Onyx, glossy fur, grand iron, mimic, boss 2. Oh, it's a gotcha pull. Dragon's indignation. Yep, that's me. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Slash can be purified at a church. What do you mean purified? It can be upgraded? Golden epic. Golden common.
What now?
Okay, so warrior.
Warrior! Warrior!
Michael! Alex! I hate boxes. I hate boxes so much. Okay, anything else to do in here or no? Seems like oh. Phew, we almost missed this broken igniter. Do you want to know the solution? To what? Not the back seat, but did you know if you go to the menu and exit the game, you can then go to Steam and download Peggle and play that instead? Peggle is unironically a great game. There's like, Peggle shows that presentation really matters. When you get the last peg in Peggle, oh my god. If it's just feels so good every single time.
Look.
Isn't that the exit?
All right.
I think all of this should be voiced. It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. Right.
What?
Yeah. Oh no, could it be?
Look.
A dragon's roar. And you feel that shaking, right? We beat the dragon.
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Oh no. It conveniently broke just the piece that we were standing on and not the rest of the bridge, which has the structural integrity to just stay standing somehow. Okay, it's a cave-in. If all your lives, run.
Run! What? Hurry! No. This isn't happening.
Will you yield to reality? No, stop.
Run!
Well, that's the end of my story. I couldn't run fast enough from the boulders that were conveniently breaking each segment of the bridge behind me as I ran across it, and I fell to my death. Guess I'll never know who made me kill that person in the bathroom on that cold night in New York.
What? Run!
We actually made it out. And in one piece, no less.
One Pete.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
You can fly.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Alright.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Do you think it's effort for her to fly? Like, is it the same amount of, like, effort as us walking? Or is flying just, like, nothing to her? It's like sitting down. I hope it's like sitting down. I hope she's comfortable.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Purple rain.
this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this.
Because you're a noble.
Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected.
I'm just saying, with the 6 interests, one on each side of the dice strat, we might be talking about pizza right now. And honestly, hearing about his favorite food, I'd prefer that, showing more character. I'm telling you, if you are a Persona tier writer that doesn't know how to add character traits or show them, just give them 6 interests and just every single scene, just roll a dice, and whatever it lands on, that's the interest we're talking about.
But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time.
And because of that, I didn't get to eat that pizza. Oh, pizza's my favorite food. See, it works. You could still roll it into what you want the scene to say.
I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned.
Including the pizza.
I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come.
Anchovies or no anchovies? I've never had anchovies, but I'm gonna go with no anchovies. Are they roasting tentacles?
The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Do you hope 2-Fit also doesn't have to expend energy to fly, or is your empathy for fairies conditional? It is only for conventionally attractive fairies that I have empathy, yes. 2-Fit would need a hear me out cake. They were heroes. That must have been hard.
That must have been hard.
I'm telling you, he looks different than the rest of the portraits. I'm sorry that people don't see it. I'm not saying I'm right, by the way. Just like, to me, it just stands out so much. He looks so different than everyone else.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble.
Oh my god.
But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then...
Didn't we already talk about this? Like, not that, like, repeating it isn't the worst thing in the world, but, like, expanding on it would be better.
Then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we?
Yeah.
I think we can tell him.
Yeah, can we?
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Sword. Okay, well, we have to tell him now that we brought it up.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal.
Why does it suck then?
Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about.
Like Dante?
A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Well, Prince is screwed. He was only level 5 back then. Oh no!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight.
A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Oh.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Oh, you got him. Okay, who is it then? Take the mask off. Oh. Okay, so whoever it is has a big scar on their back. All right. Or is it meant to be Louise, or is it just that Louise like got someone to do it for him? Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula,
Huh?
but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way.
I have questions. Weren't we talking to him after he had the curse, or was that in some magic thing? Or did he eventually wake up later? And also, how are you so sure it was Louise?
To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
Oh, I like this stupid magical bullshit. Okay, all right.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
All right, it's not. Okay.
I saw him in the fray.
Okay.
He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him.
It's absolutely not Louise. We're gonna kill him, and then we're gonna go on the magical cell phone and be like, is the prince okay? Is he awake? What do you mean? He's still in the curse. Dun dun dun. Oh shit.
And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior.
Yeah, it's weird, yeah.
For his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
Some people left after you just said that. Why would they leave? It's obvious.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about.
Maybe Luis is actually the good guy and is going around killing suspects that he thinks will awaken the prince, and he thought the king did it to his own son, and Luis is also confused that that the prince hasn't woken up yet.
Say, friend.
Maybe the prince has
This
woken
mission
up,
means a lot
and
to you
our
too,
magical
doesn't it?
cell phone picture of him is broken or intentionally wrong. Gambooed. Say, Pancakes, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it? Sorry, I'm talking over the game.
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect.
Maybe the prince cursed himself via a time travel spell, and if we killed the prince would just like, it would just like Uno reverse, and he'd just come back to life, and the curse would be gone at the same time. Oh, you think Gatsby? Pretty good, yeah?
Let's save this country. Together.
Together.
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course.
Yeah, okay. All right. Can we talk a little bit more about how you're a noble?
I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I lost my nobility because of you.
I'm beat.
Oh, is it Greg time? It's still raining outside, though. It's pretty late, too, so let's just get some rest. All right. It's amazing how less it bothers me that it's a cute fairy telling me what to do compared to an annoying fucking cat. I'm like, yeah, all right. Whereas if it was more gonna be like, whoa, what the fuck? Let me go the fuck outside.
You're kidding.
Killing slept just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I feel I'm exhausted. That Magla was unusually dense, so it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. I wonder if we're actually going to find out where the archetypes are coming from, or if it's like they don't explain the persona powers, right? In the games, it's just kind of like this is something that's happening. Like they explain it a little bit, I guess. Soon after the assault, together with the small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? This is so weird. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power, and we just decided that having to also explain to everyone that we just pretended he was dead, and this is actually really the prince in a world of magic is just that we'll just, yeah, that's something we'll just tank later on. I'm sure there are others who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. What? If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Whatever it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Oh, I'm a bit hungry. Is there a map of this area? No, there's nothing around. There's so much shit in the air. Yeah, someone in chat just said it. Is this diegetic or I'm not sure if that's the right word. Can they see it, or is it just for us? Is this the Magla? Oh, this is the Magla. Okay. If we got an air purifier, would we be able to condense Magla into crystals? Sure, why not? Bum, 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 bum. All right, time for everyone's favorite part that absolutely no one has any issue with lately. It's time to say thank you to Human3 Meat. Thank you very much for a new sub right at the end of stream yesterday. Thank you, Crab Triple O, for the resub. Before the stream started, finally favorite streamer is playing my fourth least favorite persona-like metaphor. Chat, for anyone who just joined, MRE stands for Metabotched Recircumcisio. I am just using slang. All right, cool. All right, thank you, Andre Philippe 331 for the 15 months. Wait, a metaphor. This is minute. This is minute. This is minute. What? I should have the soundbite from Fragile saying I brought you a metaphor from Death Stranding, and I could hit the button whenever we're playing this. Man, a metaphor. Thank you, Noah Koala. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. For the 5 months, Imagine Dragons these balls across this game. Holy shit! Thank you, Skitails, for the 3 months. Excited for more metaphor. Have a good day, everyone. I'm very sorry to anyone who's resubscribing today, but after yesterday, if you want to like play to the crowd, your joke has to be really funny. Because everyone is sitting their arms crossed going, why do we even fucking read these out? So today, you get to feel like what the streamer feels like when I'm on the spot and I have to do a sigh slaps fucking table bit. Because like, everyone is grumpy today and they need to be entertained. Thank you, Apollo Fiery, for the bits too. Metaphor ReFantazio, more like literal post-modernio. Very nice. I like the reversal there. I'm almost at the top of my list, by the way, so don't worry, we're fine. Thank you, Sarita XOX, for the 13 months. Hope you have fun with this game. Thanks to the streams. I enjoyed it yesterday. There were some people in the Naja comments that were like, oh, he hates the game. I don't know why anyone thought I was hating the game yesterday. I was just being a nitpicky little shit about some of the story and plot, as I always do. Yeah, that's not special for Metaphor. I'm always like this. Thank you, Espar Senior, for the 16 months. Had to watch yesterday's VOD. Really excited for Metaphor. I think you'll like it. Could really do with a remake, to be honest. Thank you, Minicus, for the 2 months. Second month sub. Greatly enjoying the stream. Keep up the good work. Please eat pancakes at breakfast one day so you can say you ate the protagonist. I ate him. I don't like pancakes. If I could make it like a gluten-free pancake and get the right topping for it, maybe, but I've never had a pancake and been like, yeah, that's something I want to eat regularly. I don't really like pancakes. Sorry. Who doesn't like pancakes? Me, I don't really like pancakes. I don't like a lot of like bready breakfast food. I don't really like muffins. I don't really like waffles. These are not like my favorite foods. I also can't have gluten, so they'd have to be like gluten-free versions now, which are usually not as good as the gluten versions. Like, I don't hate them, I'll eat them, but like they're not my favorite. Thank you, Sam from Am, for the 31 months. Hey, perfect timing. I just got home from performing my music and now I'm having dinner and I have a stream to watch while I'm eating. Thanks, Joe. Isn't it great to have something really good to watch while you're eating your food? It's like, I don't know if this is millennial brain rot or whatever, but like I can't eat something now without having something to watch. Unless I'm eating with the family. If I'm eating with the family, then no screens at all, and we all have to talk, because I'm horrible like that. But if I'm eating alone, I need to have something to watch at the same time. Thank you, Pigeonhole, for the 11 months. Hey, streamer, did you spot that Stroll's design is directly referencing Freddie Mercury? You know, that incredibly iconic and tragic figure whose grave was hand-built by the architects of today's neoliberal world? I can't wait for this game to spend the next 100 hours extolling imagined virtues of today's society through him. Isn't thinking about video games fun? I have no idea. That I didn't see that reference at all. It's too metaphorical for me. They should have made it more on the nose. Sorry, Pigeonhole. I believe it, though. I believe it. It's definitely Freddie Mercury. Yep. Thank you, Ashcan Caterer, Candor, for the 41 months. What does an Italian person... Tread carefully. What does an Italian person say when they tase a fan of theirs a second time? Ha, I ReFantazio. That's terrible. I deeply apologize. I'll go away now. All right, thank you, Action Caterer. That's fucking terrible. Thank you to Tyga's Greed will be Horrend. What the fuck is this name? This is from a D&D campaign for 3 months. Hey Joe, thanks for everything you do. Buy baiting the chat. Do I buy bait? I'm playing Metaphor as well, and I am actually really loving it. I estimate I am 80% into the game, 10 more percent to go. I never buy bait. I just use the worm bins, and I can fish as much as I want. 10% to go. That's an amazing joke. Thank you, Bluxa97, for the 30 months. Wait a minute, this isn't Pathologic 4? That's on Saturday, yeah. I'm enjoying playing this game more than Pathologic. I'm enjoying the story and vibe of Pathologic more, but this one's pretty good too. But like the gameplay of this is like something to dig into and have fun with, whereas Pathologic is not really meant to be fun in terms of like the gameplay. Thank you, Ocelot Shot first for the bits, and then Sai slaps the table, and Pancake said, you must have played Abiotic Factor with how much you hate that. No! No! Why? Stop fucking saying my bits. Now I have to think of... Oh my god. Fuck. Do you know how hard it is to think of like universal table bits that I can say ahead of time? Half a chat by now. Man, I wish I was at table. Thank you, Ocelot Shot first. Thank you. Thank you, Monatudo, for the 60 months too. Send Joms victorious, happy and glorious, long to reign over us. God save the Joms. Judging by your streams, it must be really difficult. Excuse me. Do you, unironically, okay, being a streamer is not hard, okay? Being a streamer, it's not like super easy, but it's not really that hard, okay? Like once you get into it, you can just, you know, it becomes routine, like any job, like it's not too bad. Trying to be funny is extremely difficult. Trying to be funny on the spot under pressure is really fucking hard. You don't know. So unironically, yes, it is hard to think of the side slaps the table bits, especially when you're not expecting them to be there. I'm really proud of myself that I pulled the write your name upside down and right side up out of my ass yesterday with Leon. Do you know how hard that was to think of on the spot? Holy shit. You don't know. I finished ABI Factory once again. What the fuck is the table you are mad about? Because I've never encountered anything like the table in there. The only one I'm annoyed and spooked me was the waifu when I forget the 10-minute timer. You managed to avoid the table? I'm really jealous of this chatter avoiding the table. Holy shit. How far into you? If you found the waifu, you should have found the table. You just skipped the table? Okay, did you hate the table so much that you just deleted the memory of encountering the table in your head? That can happen. Sometimes people hate the table so much that they you know, Shutter Island themselves. Twinkmaster's back. Joe always reads my worst comments only. I'm gonna need to be even more of an asshole. You do have like an asshole tag on my head now for some reason I don't think you deserve. No, wait, hold on. It's just someone has a name like yours. Shit. Yeah, you need to tread carefully. I had to like squint at your name and be like, wait, hold on, that's not the chatter. It's another chatter that starts with a P that also has a green username. Yeah, you need to be careful. You might be taking strays just from negative association. Oh, you have a bit message. Paramonati used to say, I was watching your near streams. Tread carefully. I wonder if Chad is still trying to call themselves the lesbians. When the Joe suffix. What? It's the much more obvious and superior option. Is it? It wasn't funny enough to be pinned, so I'm posing my unfunniness through bits. Thank you Epsilon42 for the 3 months. Watching this with plain Wi-Fi. Thank you for entertainment in this flight. Is it stable? I read it wrong? Joesifix? What am I supposed to say? Spell it phonetically for me. The plane's going down. Josaphix? Why is there an extra S then? It should be 1 S. Oh, now I get it. Yeah, now I get it. Yeah, sorry. Imagine JPH Anderson is the main plane entertainment on the little TVs. Imagine that they're listening without headphones, and there's like a bubble of people on the fucking plane right now that are just hearing like the edge of me with my insane fucking ranting in the peripheral hearing. Fucking hell, those poor people. Chad has no idea what streamers go through. What's my favorite running bit? If Sai slaps the table. What's that? You don't know about Sai slaps the table? And Sai slaps the table. This joke has gone for years. You must have had so much time to refine this down to the finest details. No, the well has gone dry. It's poisoned and... Thank you, Tiny Man and Evil, for the new sub. Welcome. I'm sorry, it's 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Thank you, Topless, for the bits. The 3-hour daily fan art segments from 3 years ago would kill some chatters today. Yup. Yep. Today's chatters don't know how good they've got it. Oh, starting the game on time? You have one. Okay. Alright. Last 2 and then I'm going to continue and we'll read some more as they come in. Thank you, Jammo, for gifting a sub to Read Notifications Nerd. Oh, I am doing it. And thank you, Gold Star Knight, for the bits. Hi, Joe. I'm a VOD boy usually, but I'll stick around this time. I'm permanently. Oh, nice. Alright, and next one we're going to read is from A Reasonable Horse when we get back to them. Alright, let's continue. What are we doing? We're sleeping? I have to burp, actually. Let me mute the microphone.
Huh?
Oh, hold on. There's a Merrick Fast Pass. We can delay even more. 1 second. Yes. Knowing that Merrick FastPass has its own folder fills you with determination. No, go back to being big. No, Control Z. Pancakes and I have an unbreakable bond. Oh God, no, why? Shit. I'm actually mad. Oh no. Oh, what is a magic igniter? Should Waffles know what a royal scepter is? What is Waffles' mission? Why is Waffles called pancakes? Moron Sexuals Anonymous. And Kim and McEasy with the fucking ketchup bottle. Oh, that's good. Do people ship Kim and Harry? I guess so. Oh, Disco Elysium was such a good time. The hand. Very cute. Thank you, Merrick.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
We need a mod for the fairy now.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old.
Nobility.
More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward.
So, rich people.
The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
That's the equivalent of asking if people ship Hank and Connor and Detroit becomes human. Did they? I don't. Sometimes, like I sense a ship right away, like with Edgeworth and Wright. But other times it's censorship, and I don't really feel like I don't see that at all between Connor and Hank. I don't see it between Harry and Kim either. But maybe.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words,
Zumari!
even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration.
Okay, but when I do that, Chet gets mad at me.
Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Porno mag.
The royal funeral draws
Utopia
ever
novel.
closer. 4 days remain.
4 days remain. It's Waters Day. Wait. Flames Day is like a Wednesday? So they could have easily just made it be a different day, and they chose it to be a Flames Day that his town got set on fire? I thought maybe it was the month and it was really important. They chose Flames already then? Let's hit the road. The King's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. Reject modernity. Embrace Grand Trad. We'll need to catch a carriage if you want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. You ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer.
Huh?
2 days remain.
Well, okay.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
True.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors.
I called it.
Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well. How are you holding up? It's only going to get tougher.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Skyrim noise. It's Metals Day. Oh shit.
Milady.
Oh god. Oh.
Welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Red Tress Knight.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
Okay, are those elf ears or are they something else? Those ears are gigantic. Wow.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting.
Rude. I'm not criticizing. They look fine.
Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
Yeah, they have a fur tip to them too. Yeah, the Shatter's right.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned.
Every female character is like 75% legs. Yeah, that's why I like these games.
After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
God, dear God, it's so flat. Holy shit.
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
Okay.
One day remains.
One day remains.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral.
I can't
As
stop
they gaze
staring at how
upon
flat
the
it is.
city, flags of mourning fluttering.
It's like an antimatter ass.
The magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
For a funeral, rain's good. Okay, it's waiting. All right. Thank you, Blacklight _ for the 19 months. I'm an Elda now. I'm Eldery. Eldery. Yep. Thank you, Silver from Jads for the bits. Greetings. It is I, Azio Auditor, brother of Ezio Auditor. And I'm here for just a moment of your time. You see, I am a great fan of salad and the crumbly cheese that frequently tops it. However, here in Italy, the prices, they are horrendous. It is absurd how high the prices for this cheese are getting. So here I am protesting this. Yes, it is I, Feta More Fee Rant. Feta More Fee Rant Azio. That's fucking terrible. I love how terrible that was. With such a setup too. Thank you, Bizer, for the 9 months. Ahoy, ahoy, Mr. Anderson. I'm making a creative project about narcolepsy for a psych class. Do you have any creative suggestions for what I should do? I might do it if it's entertaining enough, but not actually difficult. Like fall asleep in the middle of it. That seems to be the most basic way to do it. What do you mean creative project about narcolepsy? I don't know. I guess I need to know what kind of project it is. What is it, a presentation or is it like a science project or what? Like what are you doing? Hopefully you're in chat and you can follow up. I have 5 more to say. I'm at the top. Let's just go through it. Thank you, Union Hat, for the 11 months. Extra unfunny message. We're using a joke that's been told 100 lines to piss Redditors off even more. What does a misogynist say after meeting a woman he doesn't really find attractive? I just met a 4. There is, like, I'm sorry to pivot into like real talk here. There is like whole communities on Reddit, and I guess other parts of the internet that are just obsessed with like rating women like lower than they are in order to like make them feel bad or whatever. It's such an odd fucking community. Yeah, they're called fucking losers. Yeah, I know. Reddit mods do that a lot. It's very surreal. Like all Reddit mods. I blame Hannah Davis. I don't know who Hannah Davis is, but I get to blame a woman, so I also blame Hannah Davis. Anyway, Hulkenberg's ass out of 10. I think it's a -10. Nice setup. Yeah. Aren't you a Reddit mod yourself? I don't think so. Respect women -10 to the ass. It's a bug. We're rating a glitch. Totally a bug. Totally a bug. What about power scaling women? Is that cool? I think that's pretty cool, yeah. Are women okay with that? Women in chat, can you please speak for all women real quick? Thank you, ReFantazio, for the 15 months. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Thank you very much. Hope you like Metaphor. No idea why people drop it 90% of it. Personally, I dropped it after 100 hours. I like all the 90% dropped at 90% jokes and variations that we're getting out of this. Thank you very much. And the last two on my list are Castanji for the 3 months, and I haven't even watched the Umi Neko streams. Ooh, damn! You should. There's a lot of content for you to go through. Hopefully, you like it. If you don't like it, then don't stick with it. Give it like 3 or 4 streams a chance. It gets good 20 hours in. Yeah. Thank you, Castanji, and thank you, Ross Frost, for the 6 months as well. Happy birthday to. It's my birthday again. Happy birthday to me. My alter ego. It's Joseph Anderson's birthday today, not Thomas's birthday. There we go. Happy birthday. All right, let's continue.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Could it get any more sad?
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
These birds are suspicious, aren't they?
Here we go.
Grease went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair. Now then.
I wonder what the lodging Grease mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once.
That's terribly unfair.
That's terribly unfair. This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Gaborns and thought I was going to die. Suppose it's reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. Sigh, if only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining it to an Elda? I must be more exhausted than I thought. Whoa.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
I dislike that it puts ambient chatter on the screen. It's really distracting.
An Elda?
Elda, I remember you walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Caught a ride on the carriage this time? So if so, the coachman did you a kindness. Bad magic or smelly?
Let's not.
Oh, it's the persona silhouettes. Let's not stray too far. If you lost someone, check the map. Okay, is it worth it to go around and talk to everyone? Probably, right? Like, usually it's good to talk to people in RPGs, right? Why is it gonna say any detours right now? Sunshade Road's just down the stairs in the corner of the carriage. Just make me go there then.
Hey!
What's this then? You gonna pick this one over too? I hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright?
You are.
What? Never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night, he's always around these parts moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy, trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. Magla zombie, or is that an Elda? They don't have any distinguishing features. So on the Hush Honey Beans on Sunshine Road, give me a look and see around where that is.
Ugh, come off it.
No, an Elda again. Ugh, it's the same one that was talking about earlier too. You dare show yourself here as just as the royal funeral is taking place? Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. You're kind of only make the Magla stronger. Wow, this lady's one to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magla's in the air. Okay, what are you? Are you a puppy girl? What is this? Are these ears? Or are you hiding elf ears underneath your bob, or what? Those are horns? Oh yeah, you're right.
Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do?
I'm horny now. Well, let's just be in Henry.
Aha.
Sharp-eyed man. Oh, could it be? Are you an Elda? You are an Elda, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. Assuming you're not from these parts, tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's right. I see, I must have been quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside the city is the most dangerous venture, unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you on staying on your guard. Staying on your guard, this city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming toward people of your tribe. Oh, you're one of the winged people.
Incredible.
If you got a fancy inn here, I think we'd stick out too much if we stayed. Okay, do you have magic lights? Yeah, I guess so. Are these oil or mag? Oh, look at all the magla in the air.
Unfair.
Wait, is this sucking in the magla? My air purifier joke is not no, wasn't a joke.
Oh,
Accumulator. Looks like it absorbs magma from the air. How does it do that? Oh shit! You can do that. Okay, cool.
Stop!
Yes, you step away from the accumulator. That goes double for one of your tribe. Accumulator. Just so you don't know anything.
What
How
do you think you're
pathetic. You
playing
can have
at?
business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. All right, cool. All right, I like it that I like it that I thought of something that might exist in this world, given the information I had, and then later on we find out that it does exist. That's cool. All right, world building in this seems decent so far. The remains to be seen, like what they're gonna do with it, but like some thought went into it at least. Yeah, just neat.
Pathetic.
Guess we're going down here. Thank you, Drew Bay, for the bits. Given this game's weekday names, I thought you might like to know what is actually literally the IRL Japanese week. Sunday, Moon Day, Flames Day, Waters Day, Woods Day, Gold Day, Dirt Day? Is this true?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Grok, is this true? Is it? I didn't know that. Oh shit. Alright, thank you for the info. That's interesting. Stroll says, so this is Sunshade Row. Seems like a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around?
Do you need something?
The Hush Honeybee Inn, only bad sort of folks in there. You know, well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down there and there'll be some stairs. It's the end of the way. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you.
Dreadful.
Damn.
Pompous man. Interesting eyes. Are you an Elda too? That accursed landlord? Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Here?
That's right.
Indeed, more precisely, up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well...
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to the cesspool of a city? An inn on Sunshade Row. Ah, the Honeybee? What business might one have there? First time I came, there was a hanging here. It was an awful thing to witness. Oh, we walked through here? Oh, that's kind of weird. I guess we just walked around the city a little bit before returning to the square before we took control. Shop in front of the gallows? You think they do well here? Oh, still open. Souvenirs, maybe?
What am I supposed to do here?
Maybe they take a bunch of photos? Don't look at me, damn Elda. Whoa.
All right then.
Okay, we can go up there. I wonder if he'll stop me from going up there.
Idiot peasants.
Out of my sight, filthy little Elda.
Come on!
Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Oh, I have. I deserve it.
What am I supposed to do here?
When will next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last Nadia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. A typical elf enjoying an execution.
Got a moment?
It's not the, yeah, okay, it's not letting me. All right.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it? Hi, you there!
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on. An Elda? I see, so that's why. What do you mean? Take a look around, mate. The people who gather here have a little something in common. An Elda like you, carapace like us, I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer we have. Alright then. Consider yourself at home. Grius, we heard all about the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you, I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't you worry, nearly all the Sunshade Rows in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Cool name. Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. We go get to see Greg again?
You're back.
Hello.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
She doesn't need a mod.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
True. Okay, is the Papa actually, like... Maria is his daughter? Because, sorry, as soon as Leon said it, I was like, wait, hold on, did I miss something? It's just like, I guess it's maybe a little unclear? Alright.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
I went back to check, sorry.
It's so good.
Just some tomatoes cut in half there, huh? We're just eating tomatoes cut in half. All right.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted bidao. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities.
Bird meat. I saw a really good recipe for ragu last night. I want to try making it. I've never made ragu before.
She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
This just reminded me of the assassination you have to do in Final Fantasy VIII, actually. Yeah, okay. It really isn't going to be easy. What's the plan?
Grius, do you have a plan?
Yeah, okay.
Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
Doubt?
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you're just getting in the way.
So Grius would really enjoy my playthrough of Hitman Absolution is what I'm learning right now. Or Hitman, what was it we played? Hitman 4, Hitman 3? We have to kill them. I'm just gonna go up and just stab them in front of everyone else, and they'll just run away. It'll be fine.
Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me.
Yeah, don't make a fuss.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Why don't you go be a dad?
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose.
All right, welcome back to Jima.
Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Oh, Maria.
Look at that.
Thank you, Scott Gamerson, for the bits. Joe, the meme brain rot is so bad because when Gria said holstery, I thought the game was doing a Henry bit. Sorry. Thank you, Earth B, for the 38 months. Hi, Joe. Missed yesterday's stream, but that's okay. Now I can finally enjoy the better games you were playing last year while you're stuck with Metaphor. JK, it's alright, really? There's a lot of odd content, yeah. Could anyone catch up at this point? Anyone at all? Thank you, Deviant Ellie, for the 8 months. Hey, Joe, back with the foot fetish jokes and sub-messages. Meta reference in the Metaphor streams. Thanks for all the fun. Alright, looking forward to the foot fetish jokes in the sub-messages. Thank you very much. The game is afoot. Thank you very much. Thank you, Humble Verdi, for the 18 months as well. Hitman playthrough was a great use of free will. Thank you, Humble Verdi.
Hey.
After nothing but a hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grease's daughter, can't you? Did he change his outfit? Is there like casual clothes outfits? You can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. This is a cozy inn, actually. I was expecting worse in this part of town. Maria's room. Guest room. Doors locked. Wow, they so far, maybe it runs out of steam, but so far this game has a shit ton more environments than most Persona games. And you can move about them freely too, with the camera changing and everything like that. That's cool.
Please enjoy your stay.
Fabienne, Grias and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. Fabienne's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. You go a fair ways back all on your own, but maybe it's just that the competition isn't really that great in this game. All right, let's hang out, Maria. Oh, you're an angel person. Does that mean Grease is an angel person? No, Grease has horns, doesn't he? Did you need something? Let's play a game. Nothing. Yeah, let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
You've never seen a book? Huh. Is that because of your station, where you live, or is that a world-building thing? The guard did say, hey, you can read and write, and that put Pancakes above a lot of recruits, so I don't know. I assumed that we were... It wouldn't be that bad, but maybe it is. Ask her if she knows what an elevator is. Do you know how to read?
Do you know how to read?
Just a little.
Oh. Okay. I don't know what's doing with the world building then. All right. That's fair. That's fair enough. All right. She kind of looks like a clove of garlic.
Well, since you're here, let's all read it together, okay?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Did you just call Nanako 3 garlic? What the fuck? Nanako 3?
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day? That's pretty impressive. Do you help out every day? No, that's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard.
Clever clogs?
Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
She does kind of sound like Peppa Pig, you're right.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She's feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted
Oh,
maiden,
for fuck's sake.
Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Kind of need to go to the bathroom for no reason at all. I don't know. Might be taking early break right now. It's been 90 minutes. Might have to go take a break.
Thank you.
What the fuck? No, get back here. I don't have one. Again, I don't have one. Just make a feta joke? What do you mean a feta joke? Feta cheese? Feta cheese. Like a garlic joke? Did the garlic joke go down that well? ReFantazio Joe. Wow, chat is being kind of unhinged. I kind of want to move on. Holy shit. Are we going insane? Seems like it, yeah. Okay, here we go. Sai slaps the table. My god, pancakes. Who the hell puts garlic on in a pancake? You must be friends with a child to be so shit at cooking. This is the standard we're up against chat, apparently. Don't +2 that. Don't +2 that. No. No. It works? Okay, so you don't want it to be funny. You just want me to fill a space. That's what streaming is. I can sense heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. Healer archetype unlocked.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay. I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more. And then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
Boop, 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 boop. Who's your dad? Grius.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Thank you, Greg. Oh, it's Flames Day!
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
Okay, but it's not Metals Day, so we can't stab him now. We have to kill him with fire. It's Flames Day. Leon's like, God damn it, he's right.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Huh. Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Oh, does he... He doesn't have horns. Does he have wings under his outfit? Can the wings fit? What is he? We can read some more. Yeah,
we can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Press RB to open local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, the armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
Let's get to the Grand Cathedral. We've got to head down Susun Lumio Street. And turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
That reminds me.
What if the funeral will be packed with the country's aristocrats? Yeah, the chaos gives a perfect opportunity.
Oh.
Okay, we need... Someone's making a weird noise. I want to get the fuck out of here. Today's the royal funeral of the king. He's really gone. My bottle's about gone too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral. Yeah. Ugh, he reeks. What's with this guy? We can't go through this way, so let's steer clear. All right, why are you making me go a certain way? Oh, there's another person who's like, got the lurgy. Huh.
Huh.
Don't know why, but I can sense Mor's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Akademeia? Gotta think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Akademeia when I can.
All right then.
It's time.
Do we have to? When you're ready, let's head for the regolith at Grand Cathedral. Okay. You know what I wanted to do, we didn't do it because we got right into the gameplay. I hate this main menu, I'm sorry. I wanted to read more of the stuff about everything. Oh wow, we're gonna get really behind on this now, shit. Okay, we read the Elder one. We read the Clemar one. Rusanate? Rusana? How do you say this name again? Carapace. Roussan? Like Toussaint? Roussan. Rotisserie. Huh. Roag. A tribe's members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Roag tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. In a seniority-based society, Roags often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they're known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Oh, so they're dwarves. Though many Roag have unique markings on their face, they're not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. Oh, okay. That's what Grius is, right? We read that one. We read Gallica. On Gallica. Gallica tried to stay resolute as Pancake's chaperone, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist in whatever way she can. All right, so she cast a music spell at the beginning. When we're in battle, is she like making music for us to hear? Like, can the people hear that? Is it like she's the bard? Strahl. Leon Strahl, a young man of the Clemar tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad, a genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army, typically a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent overfamiliarity, Strahl doesn't seem to mind. On Stroll, the son of the noble. Okay, this is gonna update as we go on. Probably the son of the noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human. Now that he has lost his home and family, he only has his pride to redeem himself over the shallowness of his past self. Grius. Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue warrior and rogue warrior and resistance member alongside Pancakes and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Forden. Avestim Forden, the 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state or religion of the United Kingdom. He's the one that showed up at the end of the opening cinematic. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism, and as such is leader of the Crown Theocracy. Despite hailing from the Roag tribe, rather than just the more common Clemmer or Rusant tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as leader of the moderate faction. Louise Guebern, a Clemmer royal army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded as capabilities as military strategist. We read this before. We didn't read this the two. First his superiors worry of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prides his rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone without regard for tribe or origin. Okay. The more I hear about Luis, the more I like it. As a result, senior officials accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer and may believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed to the Army's highest ranking position of general. Captain Klinger. The captain in charge of new recruits at the recruitment center, a short, portly, unsoldierly man, called an incompetent fool by Stroll after an attack on the fort led him to order new recruits to the front lines in a panic, or so he made it seem. In actuality, he is a fervent supporter of Luis and had always planned to take a mass of new recruits to die at the hands of humans in order to demonstrate his support of Luis's assertions. More. An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called Akademeia. He first contacted Pancakes during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousnesses. Though he's not only an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic or his profound expertise on archetypes. Plateau. Moore's pet cat who lives in Akademeia with him. He doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exist elsewhere. Weird line. Strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter, according to Moore, allows for visions of him to be projected outside of Akademeia. It's a magic cat. Maria Alcus, Grius' daughter, part rogue, part Ishkia. Alright, so Ishkia are the ones with wings. She lives at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad, where Fabienne takes care of her. A cheerful and lovable girl, she helps out in the main inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in a lack of friends her own age. Okay, so there can all the tribes interbreed, or no? I'm gonna guess yes. Is it like, does she have wings because it just so happened that the Ishkia was like dominant? Just from like randomness, or is it always going to be that if a Roag and an Ishkia breed, it's always going to resemble an Ishkia more than a Roag, or is it both? And we just the Roag stuff hasn't really shown yet. Okay, Fabienne Vulpes, proprietress of the Hushed Honeybee Inn, a tavern and inn located in the back streets of Grand Trad. A beautiful Papyrus woman of good character. Finally, some accurate fucking writing. She has a common law marriage with Grius and thinks of his child. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, never mind. Made a general term for those who have good command over magic. Formally, it refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. Traveling peddler. Merchants who travel from town to town selling regional specialties from across the kingdom at a higher markup. They are invariably veteran travelers, even willing to explore caves and other places where the world's monsters are most likely to lurk. Their sense of adventure and rarity of their goods often inspire awe in those who have never ventured outside their town's borders. Okay, I would like to read some more of these, but I feel like we're almost at a big moment in the story, and we're going to take breaks soon too. And I also want to go and see what Greg has to say. We'll just we'll do them like probably at the beginning of stream. I'll try and do that more.
Now, where was I?
Doing a category is plenty for now. My worry is that by the time I get to read another category, the category already finished will have new entries in it. I sense the presence of new archetype. Might I see them if you've a mind to show me? Sure. Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as expected you would. Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you were all gifted with about archetypes. I've a task I'd like to see you undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change, that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. All right, that's a weird way to say that you want me to bring you a King Frost with Tower Kuja. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have, yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. You can achieve that. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Regarding this power... researching this power is vital for me as well. Our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. A certain task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Moore's task, forward and prologue. To nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage, I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be played by anyone. What? Increases imagination. Rank 10? Oh, hold on. Rank 10, it goes up to 20. Never mind. For some reason, I thought maybe it wanted me to like max out one completely. Okay, rank 10. Okay, not bad.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me. Why are you helping me?
Why?
Why are you going to such lengths to help me? I already told you. Call it a personal wish and an opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
The confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis. One day... More! It's today!
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way that their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I, too, will share in this growth.
Research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is and why the king can find me here. Or in the castle, for sure. Through research, you gain more power and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there's more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength. Cool. Okay,
Regards.
so there's a reason to level up all the jobs, because then you can mix a job together with whatever like base archetype has the best stats or whatever for it. Okay, cool. Let us face these hardships together. I've high hopes for your future endeavors.
Do make yourself at home.
Unlocking skills in Akademeia. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can introduce the skills each archetype inherits. Okay. I think I might like this system so far more than the Persona system. It feels less clunky, less messy. I don't know. I like catching the Personas in the other ones, but like, yeah, I don't know. I think I like this better. Okay, pancakes and stroll. All right, so we can go to mage and then we could inherit. No, okay. I who shall inherit, it says right there at the top. Okay, so then I can get the heal on that one. Okay, heat up, passive increase. Okay. Oh, you can get the passives on there too. But there's magic recovery is the hero one. To the chatter that said why the fuck did I not know about this? It's only when it's on pancakes. It's a hero passive. I noticed this when I was grinding last night a little bit. Yeah, so if someone else has the mage one on, you don't recover MP the same way that that you kill something. So yeah, that's that. I kind of want to put the heal on, but let's just wait and see what happens. Because maybe we can get a better heal. Excuse me. Like an AoE heal would be my preference. Because like wasting a turn, or sorry, spending a turn on a single target heal is like, ugh. I'd rather heal more than one.
What would you care to know?
Okay, archetypes. Archetype is an embodiment of heroic virtue. Everyone would be in a heart. In face of a looming threat, you face your own anxiety and so awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the true essence of magic. Was it Gallica that said something about like anxiety breeds the worst monsters? Yet for it to take that form, surely is the manifestation of the heroic embodiment and actually most prominently within your heart. This appearance to take on like extraordinary suits of armor. Perhaps this marks another purpose, to protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety being released. Yep, there you go. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you, like blood through veins, throughout both body and weapon. Weirdly, their description of how archetypes function is way more of like how people use personas more than Persona does in its one with all the fucking historical figures and shit. Like you adopt a persona in certain situations, and like I'm using my stream persona right now to stream to you all, and the way that they're describing archetypes is more of a persona. That's kind of funny. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents and archetypes are kept on the respective bookshelves. You're welcome to peruse what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I've also documented battle tactics history that you may find useful for the. Okay, I do want to read all this, but like I want to see what the next scene is. Chat seemed to think the next scene was pretty good. Do we have time to do the next scene, or should we take a break first? Should I go to the shop and buy some stuff and then take a break and then do it? To be fair, most people that play Persona don't know how fusions work, which is in turn part of the problem. Did I understand how fusions work, or did I just kind of stumble my way through them? I enjoyed, don't get me wrong, I quite like Persona's system of like getting the personas and pushing them together to make like more and more powerful ones that have lots and lots of moves and stuff like that. But I feel like this one feels like a more flexible version of the job system from Final Fantasies. Which ones have it? 4 was the first one that had it, right? Or 5? 5 was the first one that had it?
I'm out of ideas.
Or did one of the NES ones have the job system?
Sod off.
All right then.
Okay, we're going up there. 3 had it, really? Okay, sawed off. Is the procession still far? I suppose it wouldn't pass through a dingy street like this. There's no way they bring the king near a street full of parapets. Whoa there, hold on now. Is that an elder over there? Don't stare, or I can feel my skin crawling.
Hey, mister.
Mum got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people, but saying bad things about parapets is a-okay. Why's that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn. And so, wait, hold on. You don't have horns either, huh, mister? Huh.
You've come at a good time.
Man, I am loving this fantasy racism. Hey now, elder lad, that's a nice sword you got there. Mag broker. It would be a shame if something bad happened to it. Oh, look at this accumulator is sucking it up from the bottom instead of from the top. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magla crystal shards. I buy them up on the order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
I don't believe you. Is that a plaid hoodie? The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in Akademeia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. What's the exchange rate? The archetype system is more flexible for the whole party, but limits the MC. Yeah, the MC in Persona games did have access, like, was it like 12 at the end? Like, so many different personas, and you feel really, really powerful compared to everyone else. Where it seems like in this game, everyone's going to be equal. Like, the only thing that the main guy has is the hero passive. But maybe there's going to be more that the hero unlocks later on. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't need the main guy to be like super special in these games. Like, it's okay. The mag exchange will purchase mag you've acquired in battle. Mag market price changes day to day, but it's more favorable on days the weather is bad. Oh.
Looking to sell, are you?
Big Cities and guard try dealing places to exchange mags. So you in? Exchange. So it's 1 to 2? Oh yeah, it says at the top there. Okay. Is the weather bad today? Oh wow, that's actually a pretty good source of money then. Okay, I'm not doing this. I think we're gonna need mag. Mag will like a sensor on days the weather's bad. That means the worse the weather, the higher I'll pay. Huh? Wouldn't that mean that the accumulators are working better on those days? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Okay, I don't get it. That's why more and more people only come on by days with the bad weather. You the type to mind the conversion rate too? Something about Clemar this and nobles that around here lately. It's killing me. Listen to it all. This weapon seems to be particularly sharp. Armaments like that offer their own strengths that magic can't match, so let's make sure we're well-rounded.
Hello there.
Royal funeral's being held today, so I've got to close up shops soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. Oh, shit. Appraise. Okay, this menu's pretty good. Not all the menus are bad, by the way. I just don't like the main menu. It's like the text is just so fucking gigantic on it, and I don't like the picture of pancakes in the background.
What do you think?
In order to get the most of any weapon, consideration must be paid for to its type. For example, swords slash the enemy while lances pierce them. Have we met anything that's been weak to pierce or slash just yet, or no? If you're familiar with the characteristics of a weapon, even the simplest of attacks may turn the tide. Weapon's affinity can decide the victor before a blow is ever struck. Not a big problem, by the way. Like the main menu being like a bit clunky and busy. It's like, okay, it's whatever. Like obviously it's not ideal, but it's not like it's going to ruin the game or anything like that. But it, it's worth pointing out because the menus in Persona 3, 4, and 5 were really good. I really like the menus in those games. For a true warrior, this is all common knowledge. But since so many these days rely on igniters and skip the fundamentals, I figured I'd refresh your memory just to be safe. All right. So what do you have? Do you have anything good? Iron sword. Kindling staff. Oh, that seems like it's a big upgrade, actually. It's plus 34. Yeah, that's like literally 34% increased damage, right? Is my math right there? Apprentice mace, and it's strike. And you have the dragon sword, so let's get it.
Yeah.
Okay. I dislike it when the weapon shop and the armor shop are two different shops. Just make it one-stop shop. What are we doing? I only want to go to one shop. Why go to 6 stores when you can just do one? There's a storm coming. New leather shoes have a unique smell. They're from Grand Trad, so they're probably halfway decent quality. Don't smell the shoes.
Welcome.
Oh, what a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid.
What is it?
I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but there's no wisdom in buying the first piece of armor that happens to be within your budget. That may be reasonable when you're dealing with clothing or shoes, but for defensive gear, it's best to prioritize armor that suits your needs and body. I need to get some lifting shoes. If you start acting like some spoiled Clemar and come back in here complaining and demanding a return for armor that doesn't fit, I swear I'll ban you. It'd be bad for us if we get banned from here. In any case, we should put some consideration to the compatibility between our armor and archetype. Yeah, we should. Appraise. Don't backseat. Okay. Grand jacket. Grand jackets are just increases for both of us in terms of Ava and defense. So we should probably get 2 of these. Apprentice Clobuck, magic +2. Oh, that's really good. Magic +2 because we're going to be a mage on pancakes. And silver greaves. Let's take it.
Yeah.
Okay. And do we want the defense on it's not too expensive actually. It's +6. Let's buy it. Normally I don't buy things in games, so I should probably try to buy it. Let's buy 2 of these. Why not?
Yeah.
Oh.
Never buys things. Jam bread out. Oh yeah, where's the jam bread? Where's the pantry? There's an insect that made a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. What do you think is the biggest flaw with JRPG writing? How did Japan-made ones compare with Expedition 3 story-wise? That's a very difficult question. I don't know. I don't play a lot of JRPGs anymore, so I don't know how to answer this. Compared to the JRPGs that I used to play when I was a kid and what we do now, I would say the biggest problem is pacing. Like there's just so much time is spent with like endless tutorials and just like repeating the same information over and over and over again. I think this game has actually been pretty good about it compared to the other Persona games. And it's still like my god, the amount of times we heard that this dude's noble and just like that's pacing with the characterization is just really bad. And repeating a bunch of the information over and over and over again as we've gone on is not great. So I would say, but like yeah, it's not been atrocious or anything like that. But maybe I'm just conditioned by the other ones that I've played recently. But yeah, I would probably say pacing is an issue with tutorials and gameplay as well, not just with the story. But so far, I think this has been the best pace of the 4 Persona games that we've played. And right now, if I stop playing this one, again, I can't really remember 5 all that much anymore, but this would probably be my favorite right now. I think a decent amount has happened. It's moving quite along. We don't have to go to school. Like the school thing really bogs it down. I just like the school setting.
Hey?
The world building here is interesting.
Say there.
It seems Santa FX Warden will be the next king, or so my husband tells me. I can't wait to drop it, like 80% from now. Hey, yes, I'm standing with the Sanctus leadership, you see. He hears all side of inside gossip. Gossip? Incredible, my husband could never. Reminder, Weebs, that I said almost the exact same thing about Persona 3. When we were at this point in Persona 3, I said this is probably the best one so far. Like we're right into the dorm. It has the most potential. We've met a couple characters. It's moving along. Like the pace is pretty good. And then we got through the first dungeon, and then we got through the first of 9 Grand Canyon black holes of like nothing to do. Oh my god, there really is nothing to do. I long for the kanji pocket salt scene with the watermelon now, because at least that was something happening. Everything else, nothing is fucking happening. So yeah.
Eh? Ugh, come off it.
My word, what is this? There's a hair on this herb. I'm fine. Shopkeep, I'll buy it for half the price. He planted the hair.
And what is it you want?
Blasé shopkeep. The king wouldn't have looked twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad. Anyway, you making a purchase today? Your most delicious jam bread, please. Shopkeep. So no jam bread? Ariadne's thread. Essential for exploring precarious regions. Uses to return dungeons entrance. Oh, sure, we'll buy one of those. Why not? Stunning arrow. A blow dart dipped in nerve poison may inflict paralysis on one enemy. May. Vitamin relaxant. New remedy for sudden nerve ailments. Cures paralysis for one ally. Slapstick fan. So there's charm. Medicinal herb is probably something that we need to buy all of them, right? We don't have enough money. I'm gonna save it. What's that in the back there? I wanna loot that thing in the back. How do I get that? Why would you do this to me, game? Atlas, why? A pile of medicinal herbs, a rather pungent smell is coming from it. Did he already sell his items? I did not. Thank you for reminding me. 7,000. Nice. Okay, so now we can buy 94 medicinal herbs. We have 99 of them now. Nice. Jam bread's back. Medicinal jam. Spicy skin on suspicious glow. You retain 1 gold beetle. Oh! Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, no. Do we sell the beetle? Do I have to inspect everything now to just make sure? Okay, if I go up here, it might do the story.
You keep away from me.
Okay, hold on. Are they going to repeat that over and over and over again? You already missed one, by the way. Shit. Are they important? Are they important? I don't know if they're important or not. Okay, I'm going to say thank you to Bits and Subs, and then we're going to take a break. Who's last person to say thank you to? Cyan Astra, thank you very much for the 12 months. 1 year. It's wild to think I've been subbed for a year. Back at home, I never would have even watched Twitch. It's not something nobles do. I think my right ear is clogged. I think maybe I need to go see someone. I can't hear as well as in my right ear as my left ear now. Maybe when I have the headset on, I don't have the right ear on all the way. Maybe I'm messing up my ear a little bit. I feel like there's something stuck in my ear. Go get the wax sucked out of it. Time for an ear cleaning. I've never had an ear cleaning before. Hydrogen peroxide, does that work? Go see a doctor, don't fuck with ear stuff. The vacuum goes crazy, you gotta do it. Yeah, but I might walk out pregnant. It's a Moncton doctor. I don't know about that. Anyway, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get a coffee started. All right, coffee's brewing. In like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, I'll go and pour it out. Probably 5 minutes, but let's see if we can get to the next scene. When reading, do you have difficulty visualizing different characters? Sometimes. I've said this before. If I read a book right now, and the character was named Henry, I would see Henry from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Because that's what that name is associate in my head right now. And you could spend 5 pages describing the character. It won't matter. As soon as I've turned the page, it's back to being Henry from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Does not matter what you describe him. If you would just describe him as like maybe missing an eye or an ear, that might stick, but it would be Henry without an eye or an ear. And that's why I think in general you shouldn't really, unless it's really important, you shouldn't really waste time describing what a character looks like in a book, because usually people have very strong associations with certain names and they're just going to immediately like imprint on what that character should look like in their heads, and it's very hard to dissuade them of that.
Say there.
What if the description precedes the name? Even then, the name will supersede it.
Oh. Now, how did I wind up here?
Hey, mister!
I was just going to see the royal funny roll. Not me though. I'm gonna stay home and play with my dad.
How did I wind up
You have
here?
a dad?
How fine.
Huh.
Yeah, amazing.
You there? Young man, have you some interest in the shop's wares? Don't presume this to just be a paltry mustari shop. What? From the Malnova archipelago to Monterio. Monterio. All right, DM, we have to talk about your naming conventions. We've wares from all over the country. Where's the country? The costs sometimes reflect the fact accordingly. However, we've all sorts of things, from gear with the power to heal to foodstuffs too. Well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What do you mean by the last bit? This place is a little suspicious, but do you want to buy something anyway? Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Mindless mallet?
Can we talk?
You said that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things. Right now you have 0 thoughts. I'm buying it. We start buying. Good taste. You come again if you're so inclined. Mindless mallet.
Dreadful.
Phew, the city's way too big. Got carried away and started running down the central street, and now look at me. The Grand Cathedral feels like an eternity away. Shit, I thought we were gonna like go into the next scene. I didn't realize that going through here would be another area. All right, where are we going? We're going over there.
Amazing.
Okay. What's the teardrop?
Hmm.
Oh, she's back. Oh, she's tall. Chat, is this an e-girl, Parapus woman? Wonder what it's like inside. I've got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from good seats. I'm jealous.
It's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're mourning for the king and all. Pristine clear water. Clean water drawn from a well. A cooking ingredient? There's cooking in this game? Restores 30 MP to 1 ally, and she only has 3 of them? Yeah, we don't need those. We're fine.
Oh my.
Amazing. What should I do?
You'll be flooding in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty. Holy meat. Beetle meat. Bird meat. Okay,
right.
sorry if I'm missing a golden beetle or a good conversation somewhere, but like a lot of these conversations are not really sparking joy with me, so let's just move on. What did I tell you, sir? We just made it just in time. Must have come to the royal funeral, but the Grand Cathedral's already so crowded. I don't know if they actually made it in time.
Wonderful.
Looks cool.
Oh.
Hey. Oh wow, there are a lot of people here. Holy shit.
Got it?
It's time to sneak in. You ready? Let's go.
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Sound okay?
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
Crossbow bolt. Boom.
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
Oh. Way bigger corpse?
The Gaul, what is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
Oh, that didn't look very good.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against
Treason.
what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed.
Damn!
Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
I am unironically on Team Louis right now.
What's happening?
I'm convinced.
Such power. It can't be.
Persona?
The palace!
Huh? It was a human all along?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hythlodius the Fifth?
Grius, go stab Louis! This is your moment! You wanted a distraction!
Be His Majesty, the king? How?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
No, he's a talking rock! Let's... What do you mean?
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite
Kingless?
before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
Oh. It's Big Brother?
Right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
Yeah!
They're all candidates.
Hufflepuff!
What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn His Majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace Together, peace is within our grasp.
Yeah, he's got a point. Yeah, we're convinced. Yeah, life change. Yeah.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis.
This is insane.
Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right!
Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Why are there arrows pointing in different directions? Dude, are you serious?
Alsus?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty. I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon
This is the
my
Simpsons
throne
alien
to-
president bit.
According to my judgment, be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it.
Luis!
Alsus.
Oh, back to school tomorrow.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers.
What?
So your wish is to die, is it?
Young Greece?
Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No.
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the Cathedral. The day the King's morning ends will become the day of calamity.
Ganon.
If you mean to interfere, then die.
Okay.
The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Grace. What is this? What the hell is this?
Sorry, a whole fucking Persona game worth of plot just happened in the last 10 minutes. Just what the fuck is going on? Why is there a necromancer that sounds like Greece? But is it, or is it just the same accent? Because if that's accidental, that was a really poor choice. Because it just sounds like Greece came back from the dead, but now he's young and hot and like has skeletons. Like, I don't know, why is the airship shooting at the temple? Wasn't the airship on Louis's side? And why isn't the king in the sky saying, "Hey, Louis killed me, by the way"? Maybe that's something that you should say. I don't. I'm gonna go get my coffee. Holy fucking shit. Chris, what is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
His name's Leon.
What am I supposed to do?
Why is there a dead human?
Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed into battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. And allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to this status ailment. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Alright, that seems incredibly powerful for the enemy. Can't they just attack that guy all the way to dead then? Because it doesn't consume their turns? Or am I misunderstanding?
Sorry about that. I'll be all right.
Here they come. Brace yourselves. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Okay, so we can't use archetypes. Yeah, anxiety's out of control. Okay, all right, so... Oh, okay. It just is a random one. Okay, all right.
By this power.
Okay, skeletons are weak to bone chill. Kill, like freeze you down to your bones.
Freeze.
Nothing. It didn't affect them. Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Spear Malmorta is way to fucking Spear Malmorta over there being like Idris Elba. Not everything needs a reaction. Sometimes just sit back and observe. All right, diagonal slash.
I will fight her.
All right, electrify you to your bones.
Lightning.
What? Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
What a shame.
Dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
So come forth.
All right,
soul.
Burn the marrow out from inside of your bones.
Burn.
What?
I shall vanquish evil. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death.
It's called cremation, bro. Look it up. All right. Well done. Well done. Thank you. Cat is not fat for the 14 months with Magic Dad and Forced Democracy. I wasn't expecting anything that happened in the past 10 minutes except for Grius dying. What the fuck is going on?
My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
All this shit happened in the fucking demo. Oh, and then the rest of the game wasn't as good? They did the old Final Fantasy 16 switcheroo again? Okay.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
Okay.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Are you rich? Because I'm hungry.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
Should we make her a healer when she joins the group? We should do that, right? Let's make her a healer.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those
I know you're a
accursed
noble.
skeletons.
Damn, you know everything about me, Pancakes. My quality decreased for a second.
Gotta hurry.
Sorry, I had a cup in front of me.
Over here!
Hold it.
There are people still alive.
No.
Military can handle it. Our aid is needed most within the cathedral. Okay.
Oh, God.
Over here!
This way, we are upward bound.
This is bad.
This is bad. Careful, it's going to collapse. Oh no, not again. Eep, watch out. Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you all right? Somehow, yeah. Problem is, damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up.
Right.
Let's meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay? Watch out! We've been spotted!
All right. How's that?
Oh.
Do it again!
Oopsie doopsie. Oh.
You hit him right at the spot. Good job!
Huh. Alright, so how much mana do we have? We have 136. Okay, yeah, so it automatically switches over to the other guy and uses the heal. Okay. What level are your personas? Level 6. Okay, can we get to explore where we want? I want to go down there. You could climb over that. Come on. You're doing fine, don't worry. Thank you, Rise. Thank you. Henry used to say, that ass better not crack under that pressure. And Dominic used to say, you know, Great Depression levels of ass aside, I do like Hulkenberg's design. The furry elf ears are inspired, IMO. Very clever to have an integrated tongue scraper.
Blast!
Oh, Oh, who the hell are these? Where did they come from? No, stay back. That dead necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians.
Let you.
We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
I call upon royal power within. Last one. I will come forth, royal soul.
Today, Chad has been very horny. Oh, you see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Okay.
Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Ah, well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Even children got caught up in all this. I suppose it's not a secret. Yeah. They found us. All right, the fact that this is where the game is starting, where this feels like this should be the conclusion, would bode really well for what this game is going to be doing in terms of, and the story's going to be doing in terms of like being interesting and shit like that. Unfortunately, Chad has told me over and over again that a lot of people dropped it 90% of the way in. So yeah, it doesn't, does it? So this is probably where it's peak. This is going to peak. So this is Trudeau all over again. It's Kamoshida. This will be the best part of the game. Joe, think Persona 5? Yeah, the well was poisoned by Persona 5 itself, yeah. Just like every Persona ever. Are the best ones in Persona 3 and 4 the early ones? The train is probably one of the best parts in Persona 3, even though it doesn't make any sense. Mama? Mama! Where are you? I can't get out. Help me. A child. He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
All right.
It's gonna be alright. Are you hurt? Wait, I never finished Persona 5 Royal, and I'm going through my first. Am I gonna fall apart before the end? I don't know. Royal might end better. I don't know. And like the end of Persona 5 isn't like the worst thing I've ever seen. You know, because Steins Gate exists. But in my opinion, the dungeons and the plots that we went through in Persona 5, the absolute best one was the Kamoshida arc, which was the first one. He was the best villain that game had.
Okay.
Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Your mother was worried. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. It looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you. Well done. I'll get them to safety. This is not the peak. They'll listen to chat. But chatter, your chat. You two should get out of here as well. And the area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure that even the state army can handle this. I guess you're gonna have to keep watching to see if there is another peak and if I'm going to agree if it's peak or not. Darn. We further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Yeah.
And send money. And send money.
Whoa. I love it.
Quick! The streamer wants to get to the rest of the peaks in Metaphor ReFantazio, but he needs your help. He's losing power and energy. Only you can help him. All he needs are the numbers on your credit card, the date on the back, and the 3-digit security code. Is this the right way? Can we go the other way? I want to go the other way. Okay, what's over here? Another child to rescue?
Let's push through.
Weak against this.
Oh, for gods! I thought they were.
All right.
I love it.
Breeze Igniter, a simple wind igniter, enables a single target wind skill, mage wind when equipped. Oh, that's interesting. You can have like spells that are tied to items that you can put on. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if there's gonna be some really powerful ones that you can only get from igniters. Please start charging the backseat. It literally can't go wrong. Huh. It would be like an auction, like as the bits go higher, whoever does the most at the end, their order goes
Everything
through.
all right?
Fresh orders? You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
We were. There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. Okay, what's her personality trait gonna be? Just must help the royal family? That's it? 'Tis the sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter? Oh, the one we saw the replica of. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in his hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. Yeah, but the Sky King has to say that's okay, and it seems like he's really enforcing this diplomatic process. Why is he letting Luis attack? But he wouldn't. Okay, whatever. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
He's after the royal scepter. We must stop him, regardless of the cost.
However...
Uh-oh. I smell Tartarus. You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while. Yes. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
Hurry!
Looks like everyone could go today.
Look at that!
I don't know. We only have a couple days left before we can stop the necromancer in his mad climb up the CN fucking tower to give the scepter to Luis, and then he's going to become ultimate ruler of the whole entire kingdom. But I have swimming class today, and I really want to make the team. I don't really feel up to it. Maybe we can go tomorrow. All right. Okay, Hulkenberg can't go today.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
They need to find another word.
Look! The entrance!
It collapsed!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace.
But now we're going to debate about which name is appropriate for him.
Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
I see.
Are you gonna point out that we met in the carriage on the way here, or have we both forgotten about that?
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me.
Nah, he's still alive. Let's tell her.
Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge.
Sure we can.
The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I use a staff.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one.
They dropped the 2 from Overwatch 2. It's just called Overwatch now. I'm cooked. I processed this as a Henry bit. It has all like the pacing of a Henry bit.
I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
I'm gonna sneeze.
Naturally. How about you?
Phew. Of course, will you be able to help? It's your decision, ultimately. Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
The corpse is just staying here, huh?
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Is this where the demo ended?
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
The demo was really long? Really? Oh, that does not bode well for how long this game is.
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Maria's come around.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's
dead.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne's taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Guess who's single now? Me? Is it me? Oh, it's her! Yeah, I guess so, yeah. It's still fresh. You want to wait a couple days.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
David will move in 3 days. Greg will move in 3 days. The widow Fabian will soon get over her warning. 3 days remaining.
Right. Let's hurry.
Popularity rankings. Check your approval ranking by pressing LB. Archetypes and affinities heroes can sense the fame of the user. You'll grow more popular naturally by helping other people. Okay, are we gonna be in competition for the king? This is a crazy tutorial to just show all of a sudden. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once. Okay.
Let's go.
The gate of Mausoleum is left at the recruitment center, right? Let's go take a look. Okay, so is this the first dungeon? God, I thought the mines were going to be the first dungeon. Okay, can I...
What now?
Can I equip her? No, she hasn't joined yet. Okay, so she's going to join... I wonder if she's going to get like a rip a heart out awakening. Seems like she's important enough to.
Hello there.
What's the name of the current cathedral? We came to see the coronation rock. I was just curious about the
sure.
rock. Can we take a look? Take a look and be on our way. Did it say a coronation rock? It's stone created by the royal magic. It's if the faces appear in the giant stone king's eye, they also appear here.
Yeah?
Let's see who we have here. First up is Ford, and it appears Luis is second. Third is who is it? There's some other small faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from there though. Here though, it's still pretty uncharted territory for us. Can we be on there? Now that you understand, should we get back to it? Where
little bastard, you.
Oh, he's right up there. This is crazy. Pretty fun concept. Yeah, it is.
Whoa.
Let's go on forever when they'll find our way back. We stray too far.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand
Discuss me how useless the
Cathedral.
state army is. Seems the debacle of the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. On which they don't even know what to do with the human corpse. So should have it dissolved. Should have dissolved the army before worrying about the Mage Academy. The Mage Academy shut down? Don't know why myself. One day researchers like me had jobs there, and next we didn't. We were robbed of our home. No thanks to the church's meddling. All this prejudice against elder like you is they're doing too. You know, they must have some motive if you ask me. Yeah, good to speak with the kindred soul under the church's heel. Take this, let you have it. It's good luck. Magma pill.
Innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
Oh, what are you? Are you a rogue? Because you have the face markings? A roag.
I can't believe
You get lost, so let's not wander too much. Okay, alright. Oh, Rouge of Mod. Okay, I don't think we need to go to any of the stores. Oh, what's this one?
Oh, there.
Herb seller. Sorry to bring it to you, can't sell it to you. Now, before you get the wrong idea, just assume it's a matter of tribe. It's just like all them is sucking and selling our regulars. Okay. How does one become a regular if you won't sell the new people? Oh, is that a Roussan horse?
I'm running out of options here.
We made enemies with Luis. Do you know what that means? It's not just elite private army we need to worry about. Luis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic imbued sword of his, the only thing that awaits is death. Closery, what can we do against an opponent like him? Why did I become a soldier to begin with? Okay, so
I cannot fathom.
I don't know what that looks like more of a modern city over there, doesn't it? I guess it's just how it is. So I don't know how much of what Luis is saying is truthful or not, but if the humans are really as big of a threat as they appear to be, and they actually can wipe out settlements, and the old monarchy, the old ruling family wasn't doing anything about it, Luis kind of has a point. If the king was also like keeping this fucking tribal caste system in place where everyone was racist and reinforcing it, and that's what tradition is, Luis also has a point. So just judging from the information I'm having right now, which seems to be misleading, to be honest, it seems that Luis is scheming with his people behind the scenes to make the human threat even more overblown, and intentionally letting places die, and intentionally letting humans kill or whatever, run amok. Then okay, he's evil and he's wrong. But from if it's the other way, and he's actually being honest, and the humans are that big of a threat, and his system of choosing people based on the capabilities instead of what tribe they're at is really that crazy to the traditional ruling family, then I kind of think that they do need to be overthrown. Maybe not in this way, but the fact that he has all this power that he can turn into this big floating sky castle that's running its own fucking game of Survivor / election day makes me question what's really going on here. He literally admitted killing the king, though. Yeah, and it seems like the king deserves it. Sometimes you gotta overthrow the king.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but
Long live the new king.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
Royal Army Recruitment Center.
It's not.
Building a recruitment center now might not be wise. Let's steer clear.
The sacred Grand
Cursing Child is pretty fucked. Cursing Child is pretty fucked too. Yeah, that is true. That was probably not worth it, and is you make mistakes. You doing a rebellion. You're gonna crack a couple eggs. Sometimes not all decisions gonna be good. You know what I mean? You know, greater good. Yeah.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
There's some counts left trapped inside. I'm afraid a hasty invasion will lead only to more casualties. Casualties be damned, the church must advocate for its benefactors. The real question is, he has a necromancer underling that is making actual skeletons appear and kill people. Is that a bad thing? Like, is using skeletons for your own good, like in this world, is that a bad thing? Like, it seems bad, but I don't want to judge right away. Like, maybe the skeletons need work. Maybe he's employing old bones. Like, I don't know. Pilot soldier, you see plenty like him on guard duty. Some just sit there not moving a muscle, others roll around on the ground moaning. Hard to look into those dead eyes and not feel something cold grip your own heart. Wish they'd give it a rest. Okay, we're not going this way.
Hang on a minute, you.
Remind me of the communism Disco Elysium line. Sometimes you have to crack a few million eggs. Yeah.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right.
Man, my chat is all eat the rich until someone actually does it. Damn. All right. Okay. All right. No lookouts that I can see. We'll not be discovered going in or out of Cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet. It's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. The Skyrim sound is killing me, man.
Worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Instead of Cathedral, we're going after the Necromancer. We're going to catch him for Grius' sake as well.
All right.
Just as I thought, the areas had to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Now, where was I?
Fillmore's presence. Okay, I don't think we need to go to Akademeia right now, right? We're going through here.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than is in the
Ready?
front. Then let's head inside. You all ready? Yeah, let's go.
All right.
And let's enter. The way straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We have no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's
Onward.
hurry. I use the staff.
Look.
Oh, I'm getting some big randomly generated vibes from these rooms right now. Seems though it's locked. Seems though it's locked. Elf, can you pick the lock, please? No, not doing it yet? Okay.
Wait.
Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were, what do you sense? I don't know, but I got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Pancakes? We're going in.
Yeah.
Right, no time to second guess ourselves. For no reason at all, can you give me your best Lois Griffin impression?
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising.
Lost.
We knew he was expecting us.
Oh, I knew.
You still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? I can't be.
No way.
Alcest.
Time for heart microphone.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail.
Oh, you know he's
Now
alive. Okay.
Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Oh, so you didn't know.
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. Hear now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Joe, you don't understand. You have to use the front row and the back row system. It's really important. You have to do it. You're not playing the game properly if you don't engage with the front and back row system.
Knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Oh, cool.
Alcest, I will see you freed. Liege, I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way!
That looks fucking awesome.
Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
What's with the robotic kind of design to them, and also the like robotic hearts that they pull out? Like the machinery is like it's a big contrast to like the setting.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
All right, time to just fucking riff over here. Synthesis skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing A on the party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skills, a second party member with specific archetype channel is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. What if I didn't have one of them equipped right now that had it? I guess all of them have a synthesis skill with this one?
Rias, I'm so sorry.
Synthesis. It's A? Really? They're so important that it's A. Oh shit. Jump thrust. Okay, so with it's like dual tech in Chrono Trigger. Magic Guard raises a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies in caster's row. Does that mean that if they're all in the same row, it will nullify one for each of them, single target, or does it just do? I guess we'll find out. Okay, jump thrust. Let's try it.
I'm counting on you!
Roar with royal might!
Oh, okay. These aren't nearly as fun as the Chrono Trigger ones, but still, it's neat that they can work together.
Let's do this!
Round slash deals physical slash damage to all enemies. Oh, so it's different from whoever started it.
No.
Okay. No, it's not. Okay, my bad. Sorry.
Warrior.
Why didn't we tell her earlier that Prince is alive again? Because then she wouldn't have had this big power-up moment when we need it most, when the time is the darkest. That's in terms of plot construction. In terms of like why did we tell her earlier? Because they want to be a little bit secretive about the mission that they're doing for no real reason. No synthesis available to use.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay. What was he weak against again? He wasn't weak against fire. Lightning. Lightning. Okay, not bad.
Allies together.
What moves does she have? Knight's Proclamation draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies for one turn. Certain attacks defy this effect. Okay.
Not now.
Interesting.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go.
And thus I end it.
Yeah, let's skip. We don't need to see this every single time all the way through. Phantom Dance.
Is that all?
Oh shit.
What can I do?
Oh no.
Can anyone heal him?
Are we almost done? No, we're not even close to done. How do we need to heal. Shit. Uh-oh. I guess we can use the fairy dust.
Here.
Thanks.
'Twas needed.
It's okay. Let's go.
Okay. Blizzard.
Oh, power of heroes! Behold, we stand together.
Okay, so he doesn't have a turn.
Nope,
so he
not
won't do
this.
it.
With
Okay,
blade
let's,
in hand,
let's
I
taunt.
stand waiting. Only a flesh wound.
Nice. Okay, so it only lasts for 1 turn, so you can't do it and then guard. I wonder if there's a way to make it last for longer than that.
Give me your aid!
Deals weak physical slash damage to all enemies.
Something else.
Probably not great for that.
Are you prepared?
Not now.
Can I pass? Pass yield turn. What does that mean? Can I? Who's next? 1, 2, 3. Pancakes is next if I hit it.
All yours.
Let's stay calm.
Okay, and now we still have 3. I don't understand what the crystals at the top mean.
By this power.
Okay, fire. I think he was strong against fire, but let's find out. No, it's
By
fine.
the sword. For all that we strive for.
Let me help.
Roar with royal might.
Your turn. Okay, sorry. I understand what the top means a little bit. I understand it means my turns, but can I just like pass and if I have 3 crystals, can I just keep passing and let Waffles like have 3 turns? Just keep passing the Waffles? Like I don't think so, right?
Do I need to use it?
I won't hold back.
No. Okay. Well, that's what I mean then. I don't really understand what the crystals mean at the top.
Stroll got knocked
But
out.
that took a whole one away.
Over to safer ground.
Oh shit.
Charging
My
in.
bad. Waffles should also be on the back row because he's using magic. I think we need to heal up. This is after we spent so much time grinding too.
This should help.
It's half an A press. Okay.
You need training.
Come on, not like this.
With blade in hand.
Please.
Synthesis, we can't do it. I think we might lose.
Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
Child blade.
Done, Hulkenberg.
Oh.
Poetry in motion.
Like poetry in motion.
Hulkenberg
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
No, we lied. We died. Fantasy is dead. Okay.
I see.
Thank you, Doobie Desu, for the bits. There is no $ pancakes name because there are no asses in Metaphor. Thank you, Dur Poet, for the 2 months. Hi, Joe. Hope you're having a good time with Metaphor. I railed the game at release. Railed? Had a great time, but then I got to the point when I expected the game to be over. I lost one fight to a random encounter and rage quit so hard I deleted the game. Looking forward to your playthrough. Off to the VODs I go. My god, that's a story? Holy shit. One random encounter is all it took? Thank you, Dur Poet, for the bits. Hi, Joe. Hope you're having a good time with Metaphor. I railed the... By the way, sorry if this... Okay, it's the same thing. By the way, sorry if this message sent twice. Twitch told me it couldn't share my sub message for some reason. Oh, okay, it went through. You spent bits for no reason. Sorry about that. Same message is in there twice. The game's so nice, you rage quit it twice. The last 2 are Rex Arnell with 10 months. Oops, I tried to kill a child and accidentally cursed him instead. Oopsie, Louis Guyaburn. Yeah, I don't think it was him. I think we're gonna find out that it wasn't him at some point. My revolutionary hero who's fighting for the common people and wants to destroy the racism. There's no way he would try to assassinate a child. I just don't believe it. And thank you to she/Itoris for the 28 months. I haven't been able to keep up with the streams a lot lately. Glad to tune in briefly and see Metaphors. Seems fun enough. It's pretty fun, yeah. I like that some of these fights aren't gimmies. I'm glad that I'm happy that I died there. Obviously, I'm not happy I have to redo it and see the cutscenes and everything again.
Wait.
But let's see. I think I need to put waffles in the back line, pancakes in the back line, and also maybe I don't want to do synthesis. I just want to taunt. Weird that it taught me. Maybe I want to do synthesis, taunt, and always keep the taunting going. Yeah, probably that.
Yeah,
let's go in. Okay, so let's use synthesis in order to keep the defense down. No, wrong one. defense down, lowest defense 50 turns, and also
Coordination
keep
is
taunt
key.
on and see if we can do that.
Behold my power!
A crit!
Now, what's the play?
Damn.
Let's do this!
Yo!
I shall vanquish evil.
Damn. How'd you like games so
I'll
far? I
show
like
you
it.
the
It's,
falling
it's,
back.
it's good.
I won't hold back.
All right, and now
Observe
she
the
gets a
enemy.
turn
With
and she
blade
can
in
taunt.
hand. This is nothing.
Why am I being accused of illiterate this time? What'd I do?
Warrior!
Oh, do I want to pass?
Let me rethink this.
I want to be able to do... no, I don't need to do defense down this time. We'll just do this one.
No
That's
holding back!
Come forth, royal soul.
If it's about the crystal thing, I don't think the crystal thing at the top has been explained all that well. Maybe there's a tutorial somewhere that I misread, or maybe there's one I haven't read at all in the Akademeia room right now. But like, it's not a big deal. I just like the crystals up here. I don't understand that sometimes I pass a turn and they stay up there, or like if I get a crit, I get another one. Maybe like I don't know. It's fine. It's still early. We can figure it out.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay, we want to taunt because we already have the defense down here.
This
And also we
won't do.
can't do it because he doesn't have his thing up yet.
For all that we strive for. Is that all?
Okay, back on the group. We want to do the defense down. Oh, it's flashing because it's gonna run out. Oh, neat. I wish the other Persona games did that. All right, so we want to pass to Hulkenberg and do the attack and also get another attack from her with the taunt, but we were not gonna be able to do that. So we want to heal Hulkenberg properly here, probably. So let's pass and see what happens. So I'm looking at the things at the top. I'm gonna yield.
You first.
It's okay. We can do this.
I still have 3 crystals. One's smaller now, and it's flashing for some reason. I don't get it, but okay, it's fair enough. All right, let's heal Hulkenberg, I guess, with medicine. Half a turn? What do you mean half a turn? What's half a turn? Can I only do half an action?
Here. I'm obliged. By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Could I have been doing 2 actions every single turn all this time and I don't know about that? All right, we want to do synthesis.
We stand team together. Up. Roar with royal might.
Just figure it out. That's what I'm trying to do, and chat doesn't like it. I'll do my best. Okay, it's going okay. It's going okay. Yeah, I think we have it this time. Do we need to heal? We probably maybe. I wonder if we can buy fairy dust.
What are my options?
We definitely want to taunt with Hulkenberg this time. Hulkenberg has. I think we
call
just attack.
upon royal power within.
How's it so far? It's not face roll. I even did some grinding and we're still dying here. So yeah, we are on hard though, which I think was the right call.
Prevail. Is that all? This is nothing.
Does he have an AoE version of the shadow attack that, because I taunted, did it only go on her, or like can you condense an AoE attack on one person? I doubt it, right? There must be 2 different attacks. I was glancing at chat there when it came up, so I didn't see it. Shit.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
I think we just win. Nope, we don't. We don't just win. Okay, do we want to taunt?
With blade in hand.
Yeah, let's taunt just in case.
Strike me if you dare.
Let's see if the AoE hits everyone. Mocking Phantasm.
No,
badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone
I
heal
still
her.
stand.
It seems like it was condensed to her. I'm not sure.
She needs help.
Warrior.
All right, we did it.
Alcest.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
Ooh, inheritance.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Grius was loaded. He was holding out on us.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Grius' memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
Wait, why are we on auto? Okay, because I'm going luck build on pancakes, but I'm going
First
with magic.
he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
Magic can't crit, right? Or can magic crit in this game? If magic can't crit, then I'm kind of wasting my luck, right? I guess maybe I'll switch pancakes to something later.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Sarah and I were having a very brief conversation last night in the stream discussion chat about like how these sorts of games can make it so you can't finish a dungeon in one day. And I think this is an example of it done well, that it's like it's blocking your progress because one of the characters got hurt in a story moment. They wouldn't be able to do it all the time because it would be really contrived, but the fact that, okay, one of them got hurt in a big thing that happened on like halfway through, so you can't one day this because they need to go back and recover, that sort of thing. I think this is an example of a good way of stalling the progress a little bit, yeah. I say it's up to her.
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake.
Oh, Maria. Thank you, Hero, for the bits. Hello, Joe. Hope you have a good time with Metaphor. I railed the game at the beginning. Thank you, 6 to 5 for the bits with your crystals. 100 crystals. That's a lot of turns. Pretty tail. She does have a pretty tail, doesn't she? Very pretty design overall, actually. Thank you, Kohitios, for the 3 months. Hi, Joe. Hope you're having a time with Metaphor. Personally, I've been chuckling to myself because my personal headcanon is that all the lyrics of the songs are just different versions of Mass Destruction in Latin. That would be funny. I am missing some of the lyrical music, yeah. Oh, I like her cute menu in the back there with all different pictures of the food. Again, if you press for the bits. Hello, Joe. I hope you have a good time with railing. I Metaphored.
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
Uh-oh.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure.
Okay.
It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Good thing we didn't put the dragon sword on him, huh? Right before Grius died, he told us. Grius entrusts his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
I know it's a meme, but what's the thing that Metaphor actually fixed compared to the other Atlas games? Most of the characters are not teenagers.
Damn you, Louise.
That means something to me, unfortunately. I'm old enough that means something to me.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
Why do we think that killing Louise will lift the prince's curse, by the way? Who posited that theory that the person who cast the curse has to be killed for it to be over? is this another Sid just destroy the crystals? Do you just trust me moment, or like is that coming from like a trusted place?
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice.
I understand that someone said it, but are they trustworthy said it? Is it coming from a place of like actual proper research, or is it once again, you know what, I think it would work, let's just try it, Lamayo?
You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause?
Yes.
I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
I like Elf Makoto.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Yeah, we'll welcome
We'd
you.
welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
And then Sai slaps her ass. Oh, holy shit, this is so flat, I thought it was the table. You must have been hanging out with pancakes to get an ass so flat. I sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. Knight archetype unlocked. You can study the knight in Akademeia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
Has he? This is such weird. He's just holding it up.
His Royal Highness.
Is there like a camera above him?
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter.
What's the trope of making like really, 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 really pretty princes? You know what I'm talking about? I feel like it's in a lot of media lately. Like extremely pretty princes. Prince Charming? I don't think it comes from Prince Charming. Does it? Yaoi bait? Is it? Welcome to the 1960s? Oh, is it cyclical? Is it used to be like that and now it's coming back? Disney popularized it for sure. Does Disney have pretty princes? Usually they're like handsome, not kind of pretty, but still like a little rugged at the same time, right?
'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You're a pretty prince? Oh my god, thank you.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare.
Huh.
But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
I'm not feeling this justification. Like, it really feels like it should be, you should go in and do this as soon as possible on the day. Like, I'm not feeling this one.
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
Sword.
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I hate that the chatter stole the fucking slap the table from abiotic factor joke. That was like, do you understand how good that one was to have in my pocket? Because like, it's general, it could be used for any of them. So if like a character comes along and they're giving me nothing, I could have just like relied on that one. Fuck, man. God fucking damn it.
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Useless? You got us this far, Gallica.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. And Sai slaps the table. Did I get her?
Not the past.
No, that's a stolen joke. All right, Mage Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying for the Mage lineage. We wasted
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow? All right, Gallica seems to be like you can't hang out with Gallica. Gallica's just going to happen as the story goes on. Okay.
Let's rest.
I want to go see Maria. You can faintly hear the hustle and bustle from the city beyond the closed shutters. It seems to be the same.
What?
Someone's running, she's getting if you go in there without her permission. Maria's pain, crying as Fabian comforts her. Oh, Fabian's handling it. Okay, all right. Yeah, that makes sense. We don't really know her all that well. Yes, I think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night. What? I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall have all our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alcis's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. Someone in chat said something like, apart from Greg, a lot of the voice actors here was their first major role. Was it? Like, and they asked how I was how I think they're doing. Haven't heard enough of Hulkenberg yet, but so far I think it's been fine. Gallica is really good. Leon's is really good. Fabian's is pretty good. Maria sounds good, but not young enough for the character. It doesn't sound like a child is talking, but maybe that's because she had to grow up real fast. I'm not sure. I don't like Pancakes' voice, but he's barely talking, so maybe it's just kind of jarring. Why do we have 2 beds? Are we sharing with Leon? Does Luis seem like a decent villain so far? Not bad. Need to see some more.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently we were invited to Akademeia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Every time Greg gets into this voice mode with more, I'm embarrassed because I remember how he absolutely mogged me when he took over narration during the time he was on for Umineko. Just the way that he just elevated that, just so casually, just like here I go, just describing everything with the narration. I was like, oh my god, like it's such a skill. I wish I had just a little bit more of that, because holy fuck, it was so good. The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Pancakes' soul. Oh.
Yet be warned.
Oh, okay.
Such power
Refund.
rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
ReFantazio. I think that's what chat was calling it, right? When it first came out. Yeah, yeah. At the 1 hour and 59 minute mark, I think. Yeah. You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's incense you receive from Moore. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle. Oh, that's interesting.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Okay. Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
No matter. Trivial, all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. So did you know that?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. Did you know that the castle was going to elevate into the sky and become like floating rock king monster? Or I apologize that we commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
Think nothing of it. This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you? Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass, not only for the prince, but for Grius as well. For Grius! One last matter. I am yet unused to his strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Pancakes, you seem best suited to the task. That is the role that you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
Yeah, we're somehow in charge. Every game. No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. Are you up for that, Pancakes? Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. Oh, Captain, my captain? A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
For real? I guess. But it sounds so formal. I don't know. It could, if I could, I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Then.
As for when we return to Cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd be better served by prudence than haste. Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. I'm gonna sneeze. It's coming.
Let's focus.
Quest start. Necromancer takedown. 2. Lewis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Lewis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could have happened on the day of the prophesized calamity. Mission periods. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the Catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. Progressing time. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest at night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked by it with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly. Okay, so I have a couple questions about this. Question number 1 is, if I finish the dungeon in one run, will it then proceed time like it was the end of the time slots, or do I get all of the time slots for the rest of the days until the deadline? You still get the time? Okay, cool. All right. Secondly, before I want to go into the dungeon and just try and do as much as I can, before I do that, does chat recommend there's a place I go to get something before we go in there? Like, is there like a really good place to go on the first day before we go into the dungeon? Like, go and meet this person, go and get this thing. Like what do you think? Yes? Church? Take me to church. Okay. Nope, you figure it out. Well, this time I'm actually asking, as opposed to just thinking out loud. Explore the city for free now? Okay, let's explore the city and go to church, and then we'll continue on the next day then. Okay. Okay, hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running for Venta must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Grease said the sword with Magla. With little magic, I think you can float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. What? Blade riding? While in safe areas like cities, press B to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding RT. First thing you need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened?
Now, how did I wind up here?
Okay. If I ask you one thing, are you all going to the Grand Cathedral?
Why?
Hey, who told you that? Yeah, calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you? Information? I'm what some might call an informant. I saw information, so how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using Analyze. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you've purchased in the items section of the main menu from the information panel. Okay, is this worth doing or no?
What?
As for my sources, well, this privilege which I can't tell you, but rest assured they're highly reliable. Okay, how much is it? 150. Oh, that's really cheap. Okay.
Hey.
So I'm going to Grand Cathedral. Be wary. I've had the place variable down. The monsters I'm assuming is working that man, that necromancer. Just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. Heard they're weak to light magic. In addition to the skeletal ones, are weak to physical blows. So let your fist fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but the statues in there that come to life, they're apparently immune to sword attacks. So be careful. Heard they're weak to wind. Do I have to remember this, or is this going to be in the Analyze from now on? It said something about the Analyze, so I'm guessing it's going to be in there. I've heard that they're weak to wind magic, so you're heading over there. Keep light wind and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. The man needs to be stopped to end this madness in the cathedral. Just grab paper and describe the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Okay, cool.
Come again, Eddie.
Well, let me know if you know anything else you hear about in the city in the back of my hand. I'll stay here a while, but a regular haunt is the Honeybee Inn. This on this information could be useful to us, but the Honeybee Inn, a shy looking guy like him is a regular there? Wow.
What's happened?
God, I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grias. Every time I see Maria's room or Fabian's face, I just can't shake the guilt. You can't blame yourself. I feel the same way. I admit, I'm relieved to hear you say it. We were only beside him for a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally, still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first, and country a close second. Did he? Though they look nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Grias would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right. For Grias!
Please. If you can help.
The only thing that could brighten up times like this would be seeing the smile of an innocent child. Just look at Maria, it's so sad, I can't even bear to look at her. Things like this are hard to cope with, even for adults.
I'm just...
Hello?
Well, if it ain't one of Grias' chums, I have to tell you, it was a real shame what happened to him. But don't you worry, friend, everyone around here owed that man a great deal. I have no clue what your situation is, but I won't turn you into the authorities. I've got some secrets of my own, to be honest, everyone here does.
If you can help.
What in the
Damn, what am I to do? I don't think I'll be able to travel outside the city for quite some time. Why? Bloody hell, were you eavesdropping me, Elda? Anyway, with the rebellion of the Grand Cathedral getting all the attention, the bandits are free to run roughshod across the wastelands. Anyone who walks out there is easy prey. Can we go outside? Can we go into the wasteland? I'm responsible for me. I assure you I will give her the best care I can. All you need is to focus on your own priorities now. Okay, let's just save it right now, just in case going up here makes me lose my slots like it did in Persona 5 when I misunderstood a prompt. Maria seems to sleep in bed. I hear several crying from the back of the room. For now, I think it's best to leave for B. This is Hulkenberg's room, right?
What?
Holmes' room. Okay.
What?
No, over here.
What now?
Check if there are cameras in the room. Huh. Do you find it odd these games feel like they need to justify why you control the party in the story? I feel like most people understand it's a gameplay thing. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah. It must be important to someone in the team, I guess.
Can't see a single.
Oh, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine, is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mystarian in the city is capable of running. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Our mission is still a top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We must are treated poorly, but the people here hate Elder even more. I've heard that all Elder are anathema to the Sanctus. The medicine can be purchased at the church. I doubt they do business with you. I have to try. I have to. Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. Oh, it's not a scam? They sell it at St. Firmus Church. I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but you should somehow obtain it. Please bring it to me. St. Firmus Church should be on this Sun Lumio Street. Think they'll sell some medicine?
Let's
Quest
give it a
start.
shot.
Oh no. Increases tolerance. Okay. Will it do time when we do it? The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. Really? Really? No fucking way. A whole job from doing a quest? The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. How many archetypes are there? 7? Oh shit. Requested deadlines. Some requests have time limits. You fail to complete the request in any time, it will be marked expired, just like this dude's daughter. You can no longer acquire rewards for requests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu. Apologies to make you show the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength that the title demands, I trust you to wield it well. We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it then, pancakes? I have things to do. I see. Do not tarry over long now. I'm busy. I'm busy. I have shit to do. Oi, elder lad, going somewhere? Up to you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumor has it that Luis, you know the bloke, has sent his private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot. I can fight them all. It's fine.
Now, how did I wind up here?
All right, then.
Exploring town. You can instantly travel to locations you previously visited through the map screen. Okay, do I need to hit the warp crystals before that, or no?
You've been a lifesaver.
Oh! Greetings, Elder Boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital. They were similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mastari tribe? We too are rarely seen in Grand Trad. The Mastari tribe? Of course, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public after all. So then, any interest in our history, in why we live our lives in secluded and oppressed, I'll share it if you'd like to know. Mastari history. Learning more about them might help us better support those in need, right? Will it take up time? May improve my tolerance. It's going to take time. If you have any plans today, let's come back another time. What do you want to do? Listen to him? Fuck
Fair
no.
enough.
I don't give a shit about being tolerant. I see. Well, it doesn't have to be today. I'm always here.
All right, then.
Okay, go up here.
Oi there!
The Rusantman man dropped his mag pouch around here, and well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately, but it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate, so when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less. You believe this, freak? He's not moved from that corpse for ages. Even as his stink gets worse and worse. Corpse? Oh, it's in the bottom of the screen. And never says a word, no matter what I ask him. You ask me, mind-fogged folks like him might be creepier than the cadavers. It's a large city in the country, but I guess bad things still happen here too. I should have expected as much.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Okay, there is a lot of people to talk to and interact with.
All right, then.
Most people go around and interact with everyone the first time they're let loose in the city, right? Like, this is typical, or are people going to find this boring? Man in pain. Did you hear that? Sound like a cry of pain somewhere nearby. Either should be careful. There've been reports of a Nidia swindler around here. Wait, you're an elder? Damn it, what's going on? Okay, who is the man in pain?
Just can't stand it.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
What you need?
What are you staring at? Got no executions planned for the time being. Or do you envy my job? So I got no plans on stepping down. Huh. Execution, flame days. Okay. Could there be like a golden beetle in a barrel somewhere? Like,
Hey!
Hey, do you have a voice from up above?
No.
I've had it with this filthy city. You take one step outside and there's inferior tribes everywhere. And these nasty half-bloods even saw an elder the other day. I did. We should have stayed in the village, honey, I tell you. Sorry, I wish I hadn't pointed her out. Thank you, Emperor Shinohito, for the bits. Pancakes remind me of the Fallout 4 protagonist in that I forgot that he actually spoke after I beat the game. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they should have made him have more of a character if they're gonna have him talk. I don't know. Huh. It always bothered me that he never spoke in the other games, but I'm not sure. Okay, who was the person that was in pain? Was it...
All right, then.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Nate never shuts up, though? Yeah.
The Grand Cathedral.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
This place.
Heard the shop only opens at night. We should check back.
What's it now?
You, what business do you have in a magic shop? It's closed during the day anyway. Besides, this place's days might be numbered. Forget Lycaon? Lycaon? I don't know. If the Igniter Consortium zeroes in on you, it's the gallows for sure. I know the proprietor. Actually, used to be an army doctor back in the day. I'm doing everything I can to get them to look the other way. Place is too good to be busted. Busted. So I just did the okay, same thing. Okay, where was the guy that was groaning in pain? It was like, is it further on, or that seemed like a quest marker to me? It was like around here we heard it, right? I don't. Was it you? Oh, man in pain. There we go. Man in pain. Man in pain. Oh, I'm in pain now. Man in pain. Hey, you there, do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me. He's in pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way. You have 99 on hand. Want to give him one? Nope, don't share. Nope, I need them all. Please, I beg of you. All right, I can spare one, I guess. Thank you.
You saved me.
Oh, it's feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to parapists like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Hero's incense. Hooray! That was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better.
All right, then.
Okay, so these two go to the same place, maybe? Let's see.
What to do?
Whoa.
All right, then.
Yeah, for sure. At least the same place. All right, let's go district by district before we do this shit. What can you see in water that doesn't get wet? Your reflection? Or would that be seeing it on the water?
I'm just
Hammer beggars, seeing more and more of them these days. I heard they drifted in from some village that was attacked by monsters a while ago. Yes, Halida, no, Hala was it? Some name like that. Regardless, they're a disgrace to the Clemar name. Oh, you're an Elda. Elda. Go away. Even kids are doing this. The adults are setting a terrible example.
All right, then.
Okay, so we did all that. Music is good. See, I like the music, but I would really like to have like a song that I could be like, there it goes. I'm not memeing, like just a song I could hum around as I'm running down the town, being like, like I don't know. It's just it's nice to get into that mode while you're running around. Like,
looking to sell, are you?
Okay, this is the mag trader. We don't need to talk to him again.
Oh, what'll I do?
Oh, will he have a quest?
Looking to sell, are you?
No, same shit. Okay, same shit.
Stop!
Oh, you're giving me an nasty look just now. What's the idea then? I wasn't looking, not at all. Shut up. I felt in your eyes on me giving me an honest answer right now, or else.
What'll I do?
Okay, Spado Smithy.
Hello there.
No browse your leisure. Try something your own though. Can we buy a sword for Hulkenberg? An iron lance. Okay, she's probably gonna stay on
Indeed.
On night duty. Oh wow, it's expensive. Praise.
What do you think?
I was going to setting up consideration to for example, source slash annual once this person is characters so weapon even the simplest text. True words, common knowledge, but okay, yeah, we did this already. Okay, alright.
What is it?
So just the world that they always have a sort of weapon to side. To be honest, I prefer igniter, but those are priced beyond the means of your average commoner.
Got a minute?
Oh, that sword on your hip there is quite the beaut. You a mercenary too, being sent out to the Grand Cathedral or something? Not quite being sent out, but hang on there. I was just kidding when I asked. You're serious? The state army's desperate for restoring the help of Vanelda. In that case, let me give you a word of advice. I know some soldiers who made it out of the Grand Cathedral alive. A great many were afflicted with malady and poison. If you're really going there, make sure you prepare yourself at the church or the general store. Oh shit. So you're racist but helpful. Okay. What do we think about people that are racist, but it's so indoctrinated in them that they're still helpful to the other person, because to them being racist is just a natural state of being. Is that better or worse? It's like they can't help it. Like, that's weird. I guess someone who's racist but knows better is like anyone who's doing something but knows better should be worse, right? Like, because you know better, you should do better, right? I guess so. But in a way, it's also worse. Like, it's hard. Oh, it's hard to compute, actually.
You're not
I can't find a piece of armor that properly fits the contours of my body. What a disgrace.
What are you pining for?
Hello, guys. It's Top 10 here again with the top 10 racists in video games. Yep. Here we go. Noble tuxedo. Oh, that's 50,000? Whoa! I think I'm made of statues. All stats +1. Oh, because you're a noble class. So the rich get better armor. What's this marker on the map there? Is this a quest?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, you're the Elder Tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while here in town? Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in the cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause, but this cause doesn't seem to be interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. Surely this means the ask is elder like yourself, but if you can find your heart to support a cause, just 250 reeve or so, that alone could save one person from dire circumstances. In the arms of Aisha. Thank you, I swear I'll use your donation as best I can. I don't believe it, but you really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know what I'm doing. I know I'm doing the right thing, but reality is so discouraging. Looks like she's serious about helping where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Especially encouraging the activist me at home by eloquence too. What do you think? We should try to encourage her? It's going to use time though. Okay, no, we're not doing it. Oh, I see. Sorry for suddenly getting all fired up about it. I'm still making rounds here in the future, so we don't mind this. Do I have to give her money again in order to have that option pop up? Comfort concoction. So far, there's been nothing in these areas, but
yeah.
Medicine is more expensive next door, but doesn't really work for me. But I'm actually buying compared to you. Oh, there was a golden beetle in this shop. Maybe there's golden beetle in the other shops too. Why are you complaining about donating to a literal charity? Chatter, what's this bit we're doing?
Hang on a minute, you.
An Elda, huh? What business do you have at the Grand Cathedral? And if you have a fairy escort, what noble family have you absconded from? We're just passing by, but we aren't anyone's servants or captives. Can you please stop trying to pick a fight with us? I wish I had a fairy companion IRL. That would go hard. Got my eye on you. Try any funny business and I'll show no mercy.
All right then.
Okay, going up here is a different location than the ones that are in the bottom. Okay, I want to go up here and see if I can get back to the one in the bottom. Oh shit, there's more someone to talk to. This that man, he does as he pleases, all while concealing his true intentions. Sorry, pay no mind to what I've just said. I'm paying mind. With or without the tattoo?
Awful.
With, of course.
Just awful.
All right then.
Okay, there's a place. The place to the left looks like it takes us to the main courtyard. Okay. All right, let's do this area first then.
All right then.
What a cursed devil is this?
Chat, it's really hard being basic. You have no idea. Damn bloody noble, I can't believe he's making me go to the Mausoleum. It's not like I can go searching unless the necromancer is caught. I'm surprised business is just going along as usual today, considering this is floating in the sky and what happened yesterday. You think there'd be some bullshit going on.
Ridiculous.
What in the world is that soldier grumbling about now? Can't you just concentrate on guarding? The soldiers' morale is so low that they've gotten outwitted by Luis. Now look at things, disgraceful.
Pardon?
Soldier tried to bring down Luis. Is he going to be branded a criminal for it? Why would he be? Look at the mess Luis made with the royal funeral. And he all but publicly declared he took the king's life with his own two hands. He was a soldier trying to take revenge on the king, on a king-slaying traitor. He should get a statue, if anything. True enough, I suppose. I wouldn't want to think of the man as a common criminal. You're not the only one. All the soldiers supporting Luis left Grand Trad on his fancy Skyrunner. Safe to say, all the boots left in Grand Trad, myself included, hate Luis's guts. But I just hope that if that poor man left any family behind, they're taken care of. Okay, as long as I don't pass the dotted line, I can see if there's anyone here to talk to. The looming big rock is a metaphor for ReFantazio for climate change, and the wolves are polar bears that are going to have their habitat disrupted by it. Yeah, they're not real wolves.
You there?
And again, so plenty of goods, mindless mallet, soothing sweet bun, sweet bun.
No.
Something wrong with catch fancy. Come again if you're so inclined. Okay.
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
Oh shit, we can go inside. Oh, I know where we are.
What in the
That one-horned man. Is there not a bounty on him? One-horned man. Well, even if there was, I doubt anyone here could do anything about it.
Wait a second.
Hey now, how'd you fight? We know your soldiers noticing you. Okay, let's put a mask on. We might recognize your face. If word gets out that you survived, things may get dicey for us. So I can't go in here then?
Huh. Really now?
I'm knackered from the Grand Cathedral mess. I love the word knackered. If you've no business here, scram.
Wait a sec.
Okay, so I can't talk to that dude specifically. Okay. This is waiting quarters for new recruits. I can hear the passionate voices yet to experience the battlefield. No soldiers at a time like this? Not good. Not good at all. Why do you get a portrait? We've already got an issue with Hazme. The people of Martira should not have to suffer more indignities. Reading is getting hard, chat. I'm sorry. Are things all right in general? Well, there's a floating sky. There's a floating fucking face in the sky. Yes, sorry, I don't want you to worry. I'm quite fine, actually. Okay, cool. All right, I'm glad things are going well for you, bro. I actually knew someone in Count Luis's private army. He'd volunteered before I knew it. Hard to fathom taking his side after. Hey, mind your own business, Elda. Elda! Elda! Whoa. Hostess for wanted people. Cool, okay.
Look at that.
So,
yeah?
Streamers, people. Hey, this bulletin board has a bounty hunter ranking into it. Not that I recognize anybody on. First place is someone called Katharina? Katharina? This name seems feminine. I wonder what they're all like. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I bet you can take some of these on yourself. Of course, we have other parties right now. Can we take some? Sure, a lot of wanted posters. Katharina. Our illiterate writer. Hey, streaming is really hard, okay? It's just the hardest job. You try and read out loud for 6 hours while being funny while also playing a game. If you're so good at it, let's see you take a crack at it, buddy. Remember when that chatter owned me with that puzzle at the end of Silent Hill F? They had the answer. It sucks. Man, it's fucking devastating. Hey, you and Elda, you don't work for Luis, do you? I don't. Whatever. If you do anything suspicious, I'll send you straight to the gallows. You hear me? I'd like to see you try. Well, that's what I'd like to say, but we have nothing to gain and everything to lose if we start picking fights. So you blinded a beetle, by the way? I missed the beetle, you mean? Did we tell him about the beetle? Where's the beetle? Was it in here? Alright, we're looking for the beetle. I missed the beetle, apparently. Alright, let's go. Beetle, 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 beetle. Beetle, 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 beetle. Beetle, oh, beetle. No. No, no beetle. No. The beetle! There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained the gold beetle. Okay. Thank you, chat. Break soon. We are due for second break, yes. I'm gonna guess it's gonna take us maybe half an hour more to run the rounds or in the area, and then we can go into the dungeon and start that, and then we can end stream in the middle of the dungeon, and then I can do some grinding tonight as well, just to keep ahead of it. I feel like because we're playing on hard, it's probably a good idea in order to stay ahead of it. Even with the grinding, we struggled against that boss earlier. Wait, you're the one that's playing. Don't let me in with you. I never make any bad mistakes in this game. Whoa, you can see the human Luis left over there. It's so creepy. Yeah, why are they not cleaning that up, man?
This I cannot fathom.
Okay, I don't want to fucking have anyone talking while we're on break. Okay, how about right here? Okay, does that look good?
Hang on a minute, you.
Okay, well, we're just gonna have to all put up with the sound. Okay, I'll be back in like a couple minutes anyway. It's not gonna be a full break. You can use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna come back and get some water.
Hang on a minute, you. Hang on a minute, you.
Hang on a minute, you. Hang on a minute, you. Hang on a minute, you. I don't like the sword.
This is...
A victim from the Grand Cathedral. The damage will only get worse if the turmoil inside doesn't stop. Turmoil?
If I may.
Hey, can we go now? First a statue of faces, now dead bodies. This is getting too weird. Actually, they're all quite interesting, so why don't we try getting closer? You can't be serious. Why is something like that here in the royal capital to begin with?
Hello there.
What was this you have the Grand Cathedral? We came to see the coronation rock. We came to see the human. We came to see that monster. Don't come crying to me if you regret it. That's the human Luis cast aside. It's so creepy. Huh. Are they making the humans? Is it some sort of magic? I'm starting to feel sick. Let's get out of here. The humans are pretty gross. I was just curious about the rock. Okay.
Isn't that...
Seems the bigger the canvas face on the rock, the more qualified they'll be king.
Let's see.
Doesn't look like the orders changed at all since we saw it last year. Voice from somewhere. Thou who art destined to become king, locus of his people's support. What? Great custodian of their anxieties, at the foot of this monument stone will their feelings gather as mag. To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Why would that happen? Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. Okay, so... Okay, the scale of this game is going to be a lot bigger than I thought it was at the beginning then, okay. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate a coronation rock, so you can collect a day's worth of accumulation at once. Dazes. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity. Are we going to become king? Gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware. Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
What is it?
Bastard.
I can't believe it.
So many conversations around me.
What is it?
What the hell's wrong with that rock? It's got people's faces growing on it. It's
So
creepy. It keeps
irreverent.
bears away. You dare call it such a thing? I'll have you know that the biggest face on there is His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden. They seem to be faces of people supported by citizens across the country, just as His Majesty in the sky said.
It's you!
In other words, Sumari, perhaps the faces you see here are of people who have gained the public's trust. Trust, you say? How utterly ludicrous, as if Luis could ever gain enough support to be on par with His Eminence. Forget the rock. Is it even safe for us to be here? The human back there is far creepier.
What in tarnation's
Disgusting
going on?
human. Are the officials really leaving its corpse to rot? What happens if... Is that an eggshell? The other one had an egg too. Ah, Closier. Did the one that we kill... Are they all eggs? Now, how has His Majesty funeral come to this?
Look at that.
One was a bird. The people are in uproar. The one we killed with the apples on the vines, like it had like a pomegranate kind of thing underneath it that was bursting out of it. Was that an eggshell or no?
I can't believe. What is it?
Summer teeth? I'm not sure. Was that a human or is that just a monster? Humans and monsters are different things, right? Like a dragon isn't related to the humans, surely. Maybe I'm not understanding it.
Richie's dying, I hear.
My lady, you must rest your time being the rescue. You won't. No, I must wait until my husband returns. I know he'll come back, so please, just.
This occupation.
Whoa!
Buildings well fur, and find a way to stray too far.
This
Okay.
occupation.
I like this when games do this, where it's like clearly there's more city you can explore, but you know we're keeping you confined here just for the sake of like making it so like you get the impression of a city without having to explore every single street about it. Yeah, I like that. It's good. Sometimes it's good to have a whole city to explore, but usually it's overwhelming and not really worth it. Best to keep things confined. Implied city, yeah. Things are better when they're implied. Damn it, this is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in with the spices. I can already picture that Clemmer regular of mine all red in the face screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down a customer from here on. Golden beetles in the spices? I can take those off your hands.
I can hardly believe
Oh, there.
such a thing.
So
I
really
can hardly believe
be
such a thing.
regular meat.
Now what am I to do? Hey!
Oh, Elder lad, you know how there's a store down the path across the street that sells grilled meat skewers? They hold the eating competition at night. Meat skewers all you can eat. The owners are a real generous fella. I'll keep that in mind. Ah, you do that. Must say it's pretty carefree around here. In the Grand Cathedral, soldiers are fighting and getting
A
killed.
lot of ideas.
Thinking about that. What my mates are going through right now makes me almost hate this city. Suppose I'm not much better though, slacking
Now
off
what
like
am I
this.
to do?
All right, what is eating the skewer gonna increase? Our courage? We're craven? What the?
All right then.
Okay. Okay, I think we explored this area, so I guess we go to the main area now, and we go through there.
Closer.
Now, how did I wind up
Student
here?
issues, are you listening? Huh? Oh, wake up. When we're on guard duty, the army shorthand is this. We gotta do our jobs. Okay. Do side quests show up on the map, or do they show up on the mini map when you're close? Let's see if there's a side quest in the next area and see.
Hang on a minute, you.
Bum, bum,
Damn it
bum.
all. All right then.
It's on the map. Okay, cool. All right, so we can go to some areas. All right, last area, and then we can go Fuck. God fucking damn it. I'm just incredulous about what?
Just incredulous.
Oh, right. Okay. Thinking honest, you have to give yourself to hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
Why, you little...
I'm hanging on now. I'm Klingon, Henry.
You little
I
bastard,
feel like the
you.
soldier across the street was looking at me. He's been doing that for a while now. Gay? He's a guard for the church, so he's probably a high rank. Did I do something wrong? Use some magic knight is a bit gaudy if you ask me.
Bastard, you.
Think I'll forget this, do
The
ya?
soldier's behaving most suspiciously. He keeps staring at me from across the street. He's supposed to be keeping watch over the igniter shop. What does he hope to accomplish by fixing his gaze upon a fellow guard? Oh, this is the church. This is where people wanted me to go.
This I cannot
Giving the
fathom.
elder in church a time like this, the sanctor should know that even holy benefits has its limits. Should I not be here? Obviously not. Your very presence here goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. Scriptures tell us that elder are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of sanctism. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know that elder are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it. Is the archetype magic the magic that they're talking about? I wonder why no one else, I wonder why Hulkenberg and Leon aren't worried about that. Hey, I'm more than happy to leave you to your hate if that's what your church teaches. Let's get what we came for and be on our way. Maybe they're just really tolerant. Maybe they don't care.
All right.
We can't really. That's it. We're limited in here. We can't go past the pews. Pew pew. Okay, fair enough. All right. Greetings. Closery. I can see that you're Elda. I'll not turn you away if you come here with a purpose. However, I do hope that you will keep it brief. Thanks. I think, anyway, we're here. We heard you sell a type of medicine called Breath of Fresh Air here. Breath of Fresh Air, you say. We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who accept the value of sanctism. Let it be known that we practice generosity by special exception for an Elda. You may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve. For an Elda, you're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed? Our teachings forbid it. Thus, I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you, is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest.
How may I share?
Now, how may I assist? Purify. Breath of fresh air. So to cure diseases of the lung and make breathing easier, supply is scarce and is sold only to Sanctus. Oh, okay. It's kind of nice we're getting it, to be honest. I'm surprised. Alright, purify. What does that do? Gentlemen, sword upon your hip. I take it you are a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an Elda. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of Sanctism if you expect my cooperation. If my wisdom was informed, I could ask the church to purify my equipment. Oh. Certain equipment can be taken to the church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. You can unlock purify function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Equipment can be purified. That can be purified when we know the iron description. Okay, so we have to do that first. All right, listen. The phrase closed ear contains lost ancient words within. Now cast your eyes downward and put your hands to your face to pay your respects and bare your soul before God. Praying while covering both eyes with both hands. I feel like not being able to see anything would make me more anxious. Let's see about the Sunray Row. Okay, we can go and do that after we explore this area. All right, you have a reportable quest. Oh, that's a neat little detail to pop up. Okay.
Closure.
Is it gonna pop up every single time I go through, or no? Closure. Please, my wife is still inside the cathedral. Why isn't the military being sent in yet? Rescue operations are set to begin as soon as the proper precautions are in place, and also Pancakes and his crew walk around and talk to everyone. And the most severe danger is abated. Like I said a million times already, just who's going to handle that danger? Why don't you just get some gauntlet runners ready and storm the place? I've been told that the gauntlet runners have already been dispatched to subdue humans elsewhere. Closure. Yes, closure. I thought there was someone talk to here.
That's terribly unfair.
Stubborn little stain, what do you think you're doing here? Off with you already. You're a blight on our fair city. Humph. Suppose I'm not surprised your ears don't work properly. When did all these undesirables creep into our streets? Man, that's fucked up. What's wrong with you, man? Good thing our world today isn't like that anymore. You seen that corpse of the Grand Cathedral? Never seen one that huge. There you go again. What is it now? Human or something? Regardless, the army will handle it. Whatever it is that you're on about. Heard another proper scary rumor too. Apparently Luis is the only one in the kingdom strong enough to defeat one.
That damn Luis.
That damn Luis. Can we get a job? Oh, I love getting jobs in games.
Oh, what a pity.
Such a fantasy for me. I'm quite sorry. You've likely heard the people in this tavern speaking ill of others on the basis of their tribe. They give their opinions too freely, especially once there's a few pints in them. Please take this token of apology. To come back if you like. Lady, I just walked in. What?
Oi there.
Ooh, some of them can have black wings? Alright. Curiouser and curiouser.
Oi there.
Tavern Keeper here is a class act. They don't use any parapus cooks in their kitchen, even though they'll work for cheap. Yes, that's good to hear, though I must say, having this Elder here blight my vision is somewhat unpleasant. These people are the worst.
Lots of ideas.
I'm gonna get a job and spit in your drink. Na. Loves Nia from Breath of Fire 2, unironically us.
What is it?
What do you want? You louse? Who do you think you are staring at me like that? You want some of this too? This fine ambrosia would be wasted on the lips of some elder child. Get your own cheap drinks at Sunshade Row.
Excuse me?
Hey, now what do you think you're doing? Kitchen is off limits. I want a job.
What am I gonna do?
Oh, an Elder hut? Well, I don't mind you coming in if you're just going to eat. Sorry, but could I ask you to keep your head down? The Sanctus Pilgrims won't hide their contempt for the Elder if they see you. Why do they hate the Elder? Just so we're clear, it's not me who hates your kind, it's my customers. To be honest, I couldn't care less about tribal sensitivities. I once tried to hire a therapist girl, but the regulars wouldn't stand for it. Something about her being filthy. Though if I could speak freely, I'd say the same thing about most of the Clamar. Shit, man. There's no kind way to say it, but that's simply how things are in both this city and this country. And Luis wants to change it. Take care of your business and be on your way, please, for both of our sakes.
What am I gonna do?
I'm not ordering sake though. Okay, you tell me about the city. What's all this then? Not much to tell, really. Grand Trad is the capital of this country. San Lumio Street, where we are now, is where you'll find churches, ignited shops. In other words, Samari, the city's privilege are concentrated here. Straight ahead is Regolith Grand Cathedral and the nearby market, which gets quite lively at night. If you head down further, you'll find Sunshade Row and a pleasant place where you'll find the gallows. Best to avoid that place, I think. And well, I think that about does it. I suppose from a traveler's viewpoint, that it's quite the city. Don't know why you'd come to me to ask that, huh? Nobody else will talk to you? Ah, for goodness sake, lad.
What am I gonna do?
Again with the sake. Okay. What do you think of the Grand Cathedral incident? Is there anything to know about it's become a right mess? It's all that the customers chatter about now. Endless whinging about how terrified they are of the humans, and I've got to stand here when their tears start flowing and the ale kicks in. But even after all that's happened, some of them still support Louise. Boggles the mind, I tell you.
What am I gonna do?
It's nothing. Okay, nothing. Okay. Alright.
I'm out of ideas.
Can we get a poll ranking all the races, chat? Like, what do we think is the best one? Clamar, Parapus. I guess we haven't seen them all yet. We should probably wait. Oh my, is that a fairy I see? Haha, real fairy. Well, I'll be.
Sure, but...
Oh, look, I know I'm rare, but we do need to make such a big deal of it. I'm surprised more people don't make a big deal of it. I should explain, my family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one? So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you got fairies on the mind. Is it going to be wisdom? Imagination. Oh yeah, imagination was there. Okay, that's a cool one. I'm busy right now.
That damn Luis.
But why?
I made you stop. What now? Oh, owned. You're gonna walk a little further, then you have to stop again. You fool. You fool. Now what? Now what? Oh, back in. Oh.
But why?
Oh.
So that's what it's
Hey, chat. No, you're not listening. I'm telling you this for your own good. That Gauntlet Runner is rumored to belong to Luis's gang. Quickly yapping. There's a properly magnificent runner parked here, so I've got to get a good look at it. Bloody hell, they just had to park this thing here. I don't want any additional gawkers coming around here and giving me even more work to do.
What's happened?
Oh shit, look at that thing. Is that bigger than the other one? Oh, when do we get one? When do we get an airship? We're totally gonna get an airship. Don't stare at it. We don't know who it belongs to. Totally gonna get an airship. This is Final Fantasy Persona. This has been done in the desert. You know, the one across here just crawling with monsters. Thinking back, we were lucky to make it out alive, which is to sort of protect us. Now that we're stronger, I hope that we can make a difference. Gallic is right. The casualties seem to be mounting even outside the city. Maybe we can do something to help? Huh.
What to do?
Another weekend of the little bodies tells you how bad things have gotten in the Tradia desert, I suppose. Sending green recruits with no real world experience to handle it, just feeding more into the meat grinder. If only we had skilled mercenaries. I recommend entering the city in the Grand Tread through the Tradia gate right here. The royal funerals draw a lot of visitors. We can't be sure if anything misfits in the slip of the cracks. We know it's a hassle, but using this gate for your own safety as well as the cities. Okay. I'm sorry if this is boring, by the way, but I like this part of the game usually. Like, it's a bit overwhelming, but I do like going around talking to everyone and kind of sinking in. There's a lot more talk about people talk about here than Persona, though. Hey, do you know about these ruins out in the west called Beliga Corridor? Apparently there's a monster they call Guptaros there. Even passing by is a risk, they say. Still, I've got cargo and people to transport. Being a coachman's not easy work, I tell you. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine.
That's how it's gonna
like, I know I'm reading it quite quickly. That's not because I'm disinterested. I'm reading it quickly because I want to get through it as fast as possible. Listen up, people. We made it through Grand Trad. A bit of unfortunate news for you, though. There's been a monster outbreak in the Grand Cathedral. Not unlike what happened in your hometown. What? I thought we finally escaped the attack on the villages by coming here. Oh shit! Out of the frying pan into the fire. My meat press got here, so I can make my smash burgers now. I just have to go and get the beef. Anyone own a meat grinder? Are they a pain in the ass to clean?
Stop!
They must be, right? Nope, they're easy. Are they really? You don't clean your meat? I don't clean my meat, no. An Elda and a fairy home. What business do you have in Grand Trad? The sensation, I can feel the magla in the area getting thinner. Does this device collect magla? Am I awfully observant? How loadsome this and do accumulate does not even understand. If you're looking at exchange of magla, this is okay, so some of them are at the top, some of them are at the bottom. Okay.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Analda, sorry, would you mind keeping distance from? No, wait, are you perhaps the elder who's been frequenting the Hush Honeybee Inn of late? Young Nadia man. Okay, what are you? You have no horns, you have no ears, you have no... Is it the eyes? Am I that famous?
Grand, innit?
Well, for better or worse, your tribe certainly stands out, but more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the Honeybee. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far I've been entrusted with our chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the Hush Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. Many times they could tell my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said. Anyone can cook. They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm a Nadia, so he doesn't even trust me. Same tired prejudices. Nadia are liars and cheats, and so on. So it's not too much trouble. Could I ask your help with something to lie and cheat? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hush Honeybee and report back to me what it was like. The only catch is my employer has some high priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th. June? The month's... Wait, what?
Please, if there's anything you can do.
I'd like to learn about the ingredients and what the kitchen is like, and of course, the taste of the food. Naturally, I make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure, I can do that. Why not?
Thank you much.
Oh, thank you so much. You're truly kind. I didn't see this on the map. Agreeing to help out a stranger to you and just I'll finally know what makes that kitchen tick.
Let's
Quest
give it
start.
a shot.
I guess it was on the map, I just didn't see it. Apparently the Honeybee is always busy at night. Alright, so it's at night. Increases wisdom, we get some pills, and it's 2,000. Days left 8. Okay, so it's June. Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy. I suppose Fabian has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. We're gonna tell her, right? From what I've heard, the Hush Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabian what we can do to help.
What on earth
Oh god, I hope all the streets don't change at night and there's a whole fresh amount of people to talk to, because I don't want to run through this whole entire fucking area again a second time. Okay. What else is there? There's another quest over here. Can we go in here?
Incredible.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
This is worse while you're here. Elda, everything started to go wrong when she showed up. The face of Sky, the dastard cathedral soldiers teaching the sanctity and force hope. Evil, sinful tribes because you defied the teachings. Get out of the Grand Tread at once. Yeah, she's got a point. We showed up and things went to shit. This kind of is our fault. What you looking at? Come on, those are just regular flowers. They're not even royal ones. Royal flowers? What? Did you not notice the flower on the royal crest? It's some species that only the royals are allowed to grow, and you're definitely not going to find them among any common streets.
This I cannot fathom. Whatever will I do?
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
All right then.
Wait, why is...
All right then.
Why is there an orange kind of thing jumping up and down? What's that mean? It wants us to go there? Is there a key on the map I'm missing? It's where you spawn when you travel. Oh. Oh, okay. View from the royal capital. Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know? Besides, watching how people in the Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. Since the time gazing at the scenery, my wisdom should broaden. Wow. If people watching increases your wisdom, I'm the most wise person on the planet. That's fine. Just don't relax when you can.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Oh, that looks pretty good down there, huh? Sometimes the game looks good. Sometimes it looks bad, but right now it looks good. This place is huge. Holy shit. So a bit of the cost of tomorrow's meal. If only Halia were given a different fate. Yeah, so true.
Whatever will I do?
I remember you all. This seems I was right about you not being a local. Igniter Merchantes. I've heard the rumors. My source suggests you and Grius were working together. How did you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me? What job? A dangerous one, shall we say. Imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are at first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works, to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. I don't want your death on my conscience. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. This lady owns the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. At least describe the job. Not my problem. I'd rather avoid danger. At least describe the job. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to assess the danger for myself. If my wisdom were informed, I'd be able to judge if I can handle it. I'm not going to be held liable for putting a child in danger. This conversation is over. Shame we can't even ask about it. Hey, just a thought here, but she's really not seeing you. You're not seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she's absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. I bet we'd make an impression if we helped other people around town. Let's see if there's anything you can do for the people here. I bet that'll help you get better at setting yourself apart too. I'll gather information for you, so if you're ever sure about anything, just ask. Just don't forget we still have something to do about the Grand Cathedral too. Got it? Okay, fair enough.
You little bastard.
You little bastard. Can we get into the store? Oh god.
Ridiculous.
Just anything you are, don't tell me someone in close touch since to purchase igniter. Sure, the shop standards can be so low with sell the one to an Elda. I'd wager you haven't even idea what magic or igniters are in the first place. I know a bit. It's unthinkable that elders such as yourself would understand the workings of magic. Listen well, you clod. Magic is activated by consuming a power called magla, the origin of magic. You can't see magla, but it's everywhere, in the air, in the soil, in our own selves even. But all that magla means nothing without a way to activate it. Stop mansplaining, and that's where igniters come in. These days, most come with their own magla crystals, so in practice, anyone can use magic to an extent anyways. That being said, igniters are expensive, and you can plainly see, the shop's windows are likely the closest you'll ever get to owning one. Crystals magic igniters. Aren't the crystals used as materials of the building igniters? How are the igniters even constructed anyway? I can't even begin to imagine how you make such a thing. Oh, you don't know? I figured everyone would know that. But none of the same potentially real magic, but the price certainly restricts those who can get one. Okay. This is establishing only some of the very best magic igniters of the whole country. This is our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including the Elda. Apologies when that's asked you to leave. I'll come by again. I thank you for understanding. Please do have a good day elsewhere. Okay, I think that I've gone everywhere. If I've missed something important, please let me know. But I think I did the rounds everywhere. I went into all the locations here. I went to all the locations here. Went to all the locations here. So let's hand in that quest for Sunshade Row. And then, I don't know. I kind of want to see if it'll let me leave the city and go and fight in the desert. But I have a feeling it's going to take time away if I go and do that. Church? We went to church.
You there?
My dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Yes.
Thank you so very
Praise
much.
be. I'll give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident in the Grand Cathedral, so the price on everything have increased. On top of that, discrimination against the Mistari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me, but I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
No.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong is this within the country in the first place. Yeah, that's what Louise wants to change. What did you mean? What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please do mistake this token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Pagan's Dilemma. Increases tolerance. Rusted accessory.
All right.
Oh, we got 4 tolerance. Nice. I hear a voice. The present glow comes from within one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within me. This glow serves these best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in me. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Improving royal virtues. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, so we can get a job, aiding people and testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. Well, at least according to her. Accessory, I'm sorry, what does it do? It's so rusty, I cannot tell what it is. Where do you can get it appraised at a shop? Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, but none of those places will serve me. Gotcha? For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you though. We should get this looked at. Pancakes.
No.
Excuse me, but I now must administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again, and may our divine relic bless this kind young man. Okay, does chat suggest that I go to go out, try and leave the city, or should we go into the Grand Cathedral and do and start the clearing of the dungeon?
Come to think of it.
Okay.
Oh. Whoops. Okay.
What are you pining for?
Witch's Earring. An earring that slightly augments magical power. Magic +3. Oh, that's good. +3 magic? Cool. Wow.
What now?
Nice. Nice, bro. A real chatter would probably say sitting on the bench. All right, we're sitting on the bench.
What can I do?
Here we go. We're gonna go sit on the bench.
Ridiculous.
Bench friends. I'm going to do it.
Blimey.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, sitting on the fucking bench. Sitting on the bench, sitting on the bench, sitting on the bench, sitting on the bench. Take a short break? Okay. Yeah, I'm taking a break. All right, then it's decided. Our first time slot chat. Oh my god, we used to sit on the bench.
Whoa.
The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clamar, Rogue, and even some Ishkia. If you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. I hate it here. I don't let it get to me.
Listen.
It doesn't really bother me. That's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Gazing out to the sights of the capital with Gallica makes me feel like I brought in my wisdom.
All right.
2. We're naive still. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. Oh, that was it. Spending time at night. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night. Back at the Hushed Honeybee.
Please.
Knowledgeable man.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. If you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted bideau. Since Fabian's having a hard time, she's done a lot for us. The least we can do is return the favor and help her out when we can. If I have Fabian, my tolerance should improve.
That reminds me.
There was someone who wanted to know what it's like helping with cooking here. We can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. We should help Fabian out? Yeah, we probably should. Let's do it then. I want to make red grass roasted bideau. I'm too busy. Hold on. I want to... That's too bad. Please take care. Not work yourself too hard. Aw, she's so disappointed. Holy shit. Okay, can I leave? Or am I stuck in here at night?
If you can help us.
Resource best. Yourself best leave it be.
Please, if you can help.
Who's fucking talking to me about, please, if you can help?
All right then.
I hear a beetle. Shit.
What happened? All right then.
Okay, please no unique people talking. Please no unique people talking. Please no. Please no. I mean, I'm saying this as a streamer, but like as someone who likes games, there should be unique things to talk about at night.
Oh.
Oh, this is the same thing. I have, yeah.
However.
Okay.
Fair enough. You'll be a lifesaver.
Today.
All right then.
Okay. Is there anything you need to do? Oh, the magic shop. The magic shop's open at night. Bum 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 bum.
Say there.
I hear you with Grius at the Honeybee and an Elda besides. Things must be interesting over there. A friend of Grius can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods. Okay, Gloam Hall. The world shouldn't revolve around the privileged few who can afford expensive igniters. Consequently, my wares are distinguished by their affordability and utility. I wish I could go first person right now. Well, except for the rings, that is. They're the most valuable and not as easily handled as an igniter. Only a true mage can utilize their real power. If you're confident in your magic abilities, why not give them a chance? All right, let's buy. Okay, Flamma Bottle. Okay, so these are consumables that deal magic damage. Okay, interesting. All right, what else do you got? Praetorian Cloth. Cloth once carried by a renowned bodyguard reduces turn icon costs of guard command by half. The fuck does that mean? Oh, okay. So that means we can guard twice in 1 turn because it's only using half a turn. Okay. Phantasmal Doll. Paper dolls that summons shadowy projections. Able to use perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Okay, so that's being able to, for 1 character in order to use 2 crystals instead of being spread around the whole entire party. Okay, these seem pretty interesting and powerful. Prevents poison, prevents paralysis, prevents hex, prevents daze, prevents forget, prevents sleep. Okay.
Incredible.
All the magic books here are ones that were declared forbidden, though they don't seem to be for sale. If the church catches word of this, I doubt they'll go easy on them. The shopkeepers have got a lot of guts opening a place like this right in the middle of Grand Trad. Interesting. Okay, I definitely want to help out at the shop with Fabian, but is there anything to talk, anyone to talk to that's special at night? Let's see. Doesn't seem like there's anyone new around. Okay, the person that was running the charity is not here at night. That probably means there's going to be someone new somewhere else at night in the shop as well. There's got to be someone new.
Just.
Is this it?
That reminds me.
Remember the shopkeeper spoke to the Igniter shop? She was so quickly, haven't been able to stop, but haven't been able to something about what she said. But anyway, what's on your mind?
Is this it?
Do you like pancakes food? Not really, no.
But that's...
I got Beyonce admire them a bit. Something else? Okay. I don't see anything new around. They just have never had good pancakes.
My husband? He hasn't returned.
I need a flying fairy partner to make me pancakes. Maybe then I'll like them.
I'm chuffed.
You're chuffed? Good man, you hungry at all? I'm proud of the food season paying off. Hang on making this, so it should be told them very much. Just stay hungry at least. Well, it's the honest one, but it's true. Fighting takes a lot of energy. It's probably wise to eat a good meal beforehand. Exactly, mate. Gotta make sure you're not running around about on an empty stomach. So how about it? Gonna buy something? Blue cheese. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Talk.
You said you can guarantee the taste, but maybe it'll improve your health a little. Right now you have 0. What's the plan? Yeah, I'm buying it. Yeah, sure. Let's buy some blue cheese. All right, we bought some blue cheese. Blue cheese.
Dear me!
Why an Elton, one with such beautiful eyes at that. You have my paintings caught your eye? If you so, you'd better taste my parents have. But I do apologize. All the works here are commissioned by the nobility. So what can I offer? Aside from the paintings, I sell glasswork as well. Even the sanctors buy them to decorate their churches. My glasswork protects its owner from all manner of misfortune, including illness. Just carrying it will place you under God's protection. And best of all, I sell them at a price even commoners can afford. So what do you say? Vitality pendant. I can't afford that. I'm sorry. Wonder what that does. Nothing strict or fancy. A shame. If you ever change your mind, do come by again. No, that's expensive. That's expensive, lady. What are we talking about?
All right then.
Okay, I don't see anything new around here, so let's just go to the next one, and then we can go and do the cooking with Fabian. Then we'll hand that quest in, and then we will go to the Grand Cathedral. You said a few streams ago you dropped the "I'm a chicken now, I'm Henry," and no one got it. I came up with that independently, but didn't get to say it in chat. I laughed with you in spirit. You still have it, King. Thank you. The side slapped the table bits have been atrocious, so I'm happy that someone's enjoying at least one of the bits. Okay, this is the only there's anything new here. All right, so let's just go to the Hush Honeybee and do the thing, unless someone tells me otherwise.
If you can help.
To give them a minute to tell me. Thank you, Nozo2727 for the resub, 9 months. Still need to catch up with the vids, but very excited to see your thoughts on Metaphor. I know the well is a tad poisoned, but I'm excited to see the cliffs and peaks regardless. It's a very long drop in that well. Yep, like a whole game. Thank you, Trigby1234 for the 15 months. Does this world have a competitive skate sword community? Fuck, I hope so. We haven't got to the skate sword races minigame just yet. I think you hang right for the bits. Joe, would you be willing to play Deadly Premonition 2 in the last 3 years if I tell you there's a magic fairy there? I'm not sure I'm into magic fairies. Maybe I'm just into this magic fairy. I'm not sure. Maybe. We should do Deadly Premonition 2 at some point though. Oh, she looks so sad. Holy shit. Yeah, let's do it.
You're a big help.
Appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we? Did we get an apron?
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish. Now we just have to put these in that pot.
Then...
Okay, next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? Use less oil, whisk it, cook it on low heat. Definitely not the don't whisk it. Low heat, maybe? I don't fucking know. Low heat.
Let's try this.
We need to cook it on over to low heat. Oh, so we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs? Gotcha, time to get started. Galka and I poured our hearts into the preparation. Singing using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job.
Put some wolf down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, pancakes. Pancakes for breakfast. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Yay! I continued to help out as the night went on. Alright, so I wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man on the San Lemio Street.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new king draws nearer. Oh, it's Arbor's Day. Oh my god. There's a mod that makes Gallica goth if you're into that. I'm not sure if I'm into that yet. Maybe. That necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous. What does it even mean? Louis's orders or not, 'twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop the necromancer before then. 9 days. Oh, we have a lot of days.
What's happened?
Okay. All right, we're handing in that quest, and then we're gonna go. To the cathedral.
What's happened?
What's happened?
Close your eye, fool.
What on
All
earth
right,
are you doing?
Use the.
Mother.
I missed this one. Come now, mother. Despite how far we've come, you've much further to go yet. But Kulikus, you'll be all right. If something were to happen to you, I need only make some small business transactions while I'm here. Worry not. I'll leave Grand Trad as soon as I'm finished. Are there random encounters? Is it different every single day, or did I miss this person?
Yeah.
That being said, I'm due in Martira soon. Do you know of it? The people there eat bugs. A dull and gloomy place, if I'm honest. Tubman Sexchan? Once my business is through, I'll pop by the village. Oh, and I'll bring you a souvenir from Brylehaven. Ergo, 'tis but a brief goodbye. You stay safe, mother, and count the days until we meet again, for they shall be short. That's your mom?
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Have you perhaps helped out the hush? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I recounted him to the full story of my time as a sous chef.
Didn't it?
I see, so it's all in the preparation, if I'm hearing you right. It sounds as though Miss Fabian is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary
Now
innkeeper.
what am I to do?
I believe I mentioned the place I work at serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a Nadia, I get cold shoulder from Clemar and Rogue, nobles in particular, to be expected in society as it stands
What
today.
in the blazes?
The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife, probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly, but still, there are lots of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this, so I just wanted a confirmation of a simple fact that I think I've always known to be true. The skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the Hush Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course I did thank you properly for what you've done here. Take this token of my gratitude. Yep.
Mission accomplished.
Wisdom. 2000 Magla Pill.
Now then.
Oh, 2 wisdom. Wow, that was fast.
Wisdom.
This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitudes toward different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? Who knew the world had such wondrous racism? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better. So we've got to keep up our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
All right, so that's it done. All right, so cathedral time. Church, Joe. We went to church. You can purify now. We only needed 2 wisdom to purify. Really? Church and mommy. I thought mommy needed 3 wisdom. Is it 2?
Closure. Let us share.
Closery. Close your eyes. All right, purify. Okay, foreman's jacket. Oh, those need to be purified? All right. Dragon's Judgment. Purification result means that it goes... Oh, that's really good. Let's do that. Fire. Oh, it took items too. Shit. All right, what does this go up to? All right, that's actually pretty good. Foreman's jacket. We have... How many of them do we have? We need a mining uniform and blessed water. We can only do this one time. That's a huge increase. Probably pancakes. Hi, can we buy blessed water from you? No. Where do I get blessed water from? I just like that I have to turn the camera to interact with the door. That just doesn't let me do it when I'm close to it. Okay. All right. Let's
Back
see.
again.
What is it? Couldn't ask about the job? The list leaders in our shop. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right. Oh, it's level 2, not 2 increases. Yeah. Sorry, I'm stupid. Put my overflowing wisdom on display. I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman. I'm not naive anymore.
Yes.
Well. I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They're necessary. They make things easier. They're necessary.
They're not really necessary.
Well, well. You say that with such confidence. Interesting. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
That's a secret. Everyone's faith is their own. I shouldn't say. Everyone's faith is their own.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
Okay, that is not the option I picked, but okay.
In other words,
Sumari.
Not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me.
All right, are we cult buddies now?
Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
Gallica, shut up. Our wisdom's level 2.
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
Okay, you know he's dead, right?
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals.
They won't even sell it to me because I'm an Elder.
Rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Alright.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
You need to say slay Guptaros. Oh, it's Guptaros in Belega Corridor, the informant in Grand Trad, who usually the Hush Honeybee in on Strength Zero should have more details. Oh, we have to go talk to them first? Highest Igniter. No deadline. Ooh.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
Okay.
We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
I wanna do the Grand Cathedral first, obviously, but it would be fucking hilarious that as this is going on, we actually leave.
And right there's a labyrinth.
And go do this whole other.
We are now.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
What does your heart tell you? My heart tells me to go to the Grand Cathedral, so we can see what it looks like at the end of today's stream. And we got into the first dungeon, and also it means that I can do some grinding tonight too, for some resources and shit like that. The monster, and then we can do this tomorrow. The Belega Corridor, right? I bet an informant would know something about it. Hunting outside the city is a good idea, but don't forget our mission is a Grand Cathedral. To get there, you can exit from the large south gate or speak with me, and I'll call you a carriage. Okay. Let's go and talk to the informant, though.
All right, then.
What does your brain tell you? My heart and brain are in the same place. Sucks, I know.
Let's go.
Honestly, the bench chatter 10 out of 10 backseating it led to this. Oh, that's what that got us enough whatchamacallit, enough wisdom points. You're right. Wait, was the informant here? Is he inside now?
Please.
Oh, he's just
if
here.
you can help.
Fancy a bit of info?
What does he want to know? Okay. Vi. Ox Demon of Beliga Corridor. Ingredients of Grand Trad. Learn about the ingredients you acquire in Grand Trad. Secret of the Red Grass Shop. Learn about the man who sells ingredients only to select clientele near the Grand Cathedral. What the fuck is this horse shit? Okay.
Want in on this?
Who told you about the Beliga Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasures, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Guptaros, a giant two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous among adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. Really? That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but you may just survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Goreborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. When he uses staves or maces, does he mean mage and healer? I guess we just switch it up to be safe. I'm gonna go in and see what it looks like though. Just a warning, he's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. Oh, okay. So going there would be hard mode before we go to Grand Cathedral, and then we stomp. That's all I can offer you now. Should you survive, do return. If you got the coin, I'll have more information for you. I received scrap paper and scribed the information. I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later.
Hey!
Those are ingredients available in Grand Trad, right? If you want to cook something, then the butcher sells Bedo meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear water, well, same as any city, really. As memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown. Why not try it out? Secret people describe the information. Check it out. Okay. Okay, now I want to go to the other place.
What's happened?
But I think chat would prefer to see what the Grand Cathedral, the first official dungeon, looks like, right? Yeah? Gotta be. So let's go there. Good question. Why grind and play on hard when you can not grind and play on normal? Sorry, it's a bad question. It's just a gamer thing, man. Like grinding is always a part of these games. I don't know. It's just a gamer thing. Like if you keep following that question to its logical conclusion, then it's like, why do they even have levels at all? Just let me play the game. And again, that is a pretty good question. No? What are you talking about? You don't really have to grind? I mean, if I want options to use in combat, then I think I should, right? Like I needed to grind to kill the dragon. I wouldn't have been able to do it without grinding. So you do have to grind, right?
Heading out? Hey!
Would you rather hard mode would cap your level for boss fights and balance around lower level than usual? Yeah, that'd be cool. I think Chrono Cross does that. It's pretty cool. Before I forget, here's this Ariadne's thread for you. If you ever need to return the entrance to Flash, it's a must-have. Oh, I bought one for no reason. Dragon is also beatable without the grind. No, it wasn't. The dragon was not beatable without the grind. There's no way I could have beaten that dragon with the loader that I had without getting extremely lucky. I didn't even have enough healing to do it. I beat it without the grind. Well, you beat it without the grind. Maybe you switched over to the mage class earlier or whatever like that. With the position that I was in with my characters when I got there, there was no way I could have beat it with what I had when I got there. I don't think I even had enough. I don't think I had enough MP or even healing items and be able to like get through it with doing that shit. You almost beat him the third time? No, I only fought him twice, and I beat him the second time. No, yesterday? I only fought him once yesterday. I think you're getting mixed up with the bird. You almost did though. I think you switched Pancakes to Swordmaster even without the grinding. I didn't even get the dragon like comfortably below half health, and he was already like doing tail swipes to kill me. If I sat there with like 3 warriors and I just burst him down, and I moved it. Someone in chat said like the tail swipe is only on a row. Okay, so I do that. If I got lucky with like doing some dodges, maybe I could do it, but at that point I'm just rolling the dice. It's grinding in another way. It's grinding for luck. You don't need to grind if you use objectively correct setups. Those setups require grinding if you haven't locked them already. Yeah, like I think that going with the mages that I had with all of the frost thing, like every single attack I did on the dragon was weak, and I still barely did it. I still needed to use healing items, and I think he only did tail swipe like once or twice, right? So I even got lucky on the tail swipes. So I don't know, man. Like without getting absurdly lucky, I don't think it was possible to beat that boss without doing some grinding. You have a luck build though, So I need to grind out different stats? Isn't mage weak to the dragon attacks? I think you'd want to mix. I mean, every single attack I did was a weakness attack doing mega damage, and also it meant like they could all sit on the back row and take less damage. I don't think any of them were weak to it. When I got hit by the dragon, I don't think it was giving the dragon free turns. I think it would have been possible with some turn passing and blocking. You didn't try to use them. I don't understand how turn passing even works, because it's like half turn bullshit. I don't understand. With the way that the dragon was burning me down with the amount of damage, I don't think spending turns blocking when I'm not doing any damage would have helped. Puts point in select, doesn't rely on luck, question mark? Yeah. Half a turn is a normal turn, but you can't half it again? Okay.
Got it.
All right, let's go then. I'm kind of tempted to go to the other area now. Ready to go after Necromancer?
Understood.
I don't know. I kind of want to go to the other area. What should we do? Yeah, let's do this.
Got it.
What do you think?
Oh, can we come back and go to Akademeia?
Understood.
Once I go in here, can I go to Akademeia or no? Because if I can't, I want to unlock all the things for everyone before I go. Let's just unlock them real quick just in case. Just in case.
Oh.
Why? That's a new archetype. Might I ask for you a demonstration? Is there? Is it the healer one? Study archetypes. Whoa. Alright, pancakes. We have warrior, which leads to unknown. We have to be rank 3. Oh, just one more rank and then we get rank 20 and we can get the next mage one. Oh, that's a lot of mag though. Holy shit. Okay, so we have healer. Excelling at magical support, it can restore health and cure status ailments and cast light magic. Does it get an AoE heal? Hama deals weak light damage to one enemy. Oh, it's not insta-kill in this one, so it's gonna do shit. Recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. That's pretty good. Weak recovery for all allies. That's good. All right, so unlocking Hama and Medi will probably be pretty good for pancakes because it said that enemies here were weak to light damage. So it might be good to switch over to the healer for now and level up actually. And then we have this one. And what does Knight get? Hero passive, chance to reflect an enemy's attack in overworld combat. Okay. Draws enemy attention and takes, okay, Noble Resolve, half damage taken when ambushed. Weak HP recovery for one ally can only be used from the main menu. What? Okay. Ironclad Bonds, that's a weird one considering you can just spend MP to heal automatically. What the fuck is that? Ironclad Bond, increased defense by 10%. Defense increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Automatically increases wielder's defense at start of battle. And deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy, decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. Alright, not too bad though. Seems to be very tanky, like a lot of passives and shit. Yeah, okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
It's 1,000. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voice of past hero souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of protect, I shall bestow you the soul tonight. So is the power of the night soul, protected as precious means all I have for an ideal world. For those who come after. Night archetype is awakened, you can now change archetypes to the main menu. Well, I see the number of archetypes you study has grown. I'm very pleased, my own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, please stick for my thanks. Hero's Fruit. What does that do?
I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating.
Healer,
this right
raise way of life. The Hork embodiment is of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. When that's mag is required. Okay, I think we're gonna have enough to unlock for lesson 2.
Of course.
Seeks. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honor creed. Sorry, by shared resolve and honor creed, take new form as a healer. Hear the voices of past hero souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out and hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. So is the power of healer's soul. I feel the power of the restoration light within me. I will help others for anyone in need. I will do all in my power.
I found new power.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna change to the healer archetype. All right, so like it looks like there's 3 levels each one. So 1. Hold on, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can't remember if I did that one. There's 14 archetypes. This one only has 2. This one has 4. Why does this one get 4? Why is this one special? Does it start here and then goes 1, 2, 3 like that, or no? Okay, rank 3 with Maria. Okay. And now we want to unlock all of them for everyone. Because that's the kind of person I am.
All right.
I'm counting on.
Yeah.
Oh.
How would you
Right.
react if you found a
I could
tarantula
get
in your
used to
house?
this.
I would not like rest until I killed it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Why not walk around Academia? I want to see the dungeon and end the stream. We're ending in 45 minutes, so I want us to like get into some battles and see what it's all about in there.
A new ability.
Okay, not changing. All right, so he has all of them, right? I leveled these up, and now he has he has healer and knight leveled up. Okay, and right now we're stuck on warrior, which I want him to be. Okay, and for you, we have to unlock all of them. We have to unlock these. These cost 500.
I
so
see.
we should be able
Fascinating.
to do them.
This. All right.
Okay,
I'm
can I skip?
Of course.
Wonder how many party members there are.
I see.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of
We're gonna
course.
have enough. Man, even with the grinding I did last night, admittedly, it was only about like half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. I'm not sure how long I did it for. Like I got a lot of extra mag, but I'm gonna run out here, so I'm not gonna.
I see.
Like,
Fascinating.
really close to not having enough.
All right.
In terms of grinding, it's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I did a lot, but I still did enough to unlock some spells and shit like that. Yeah.
I see.
It still was a lot of levels when levels
I'm
were
counting.
low, so it was a pretty appreciable increase in power, I think, right?
I've acquired a new power.
Okay, so just to
What
check,
now?
if I go here, I can put on all 5 of them. I have 5, yeah, the 3 I had and the 2 new ones, 5. All right, cool. All right, and we're gonna level up healer on pancakes. Wait, what? Oh shit, sorry. How do I switch to a different character? There we go. 5. Okay, there we go. They're all there. All right. Oh, they're different for everyone? They have more of a red? Ah, neat.
Oh. You'll.
Got it.
What do you think?
Off I go then. All
This
right,
is
let's
hard.
go. Still signs of Maglo throughout, but at least their attempt to ambush failed.
Hey.
Elsa's. We don't have time to be feeling sorry. We got to take the opportunity to do what we can. Make sure that Grievous' death wasn't in vain. I know, let's proceed. Alright, are these going to be random? I'm really curious. Oh, I can't sword in here. Shit.
What? Ow! Oh, jeez.
Carapace woman?
What's going on here?
Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. That's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Off I go then. No, join the party.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
You have a portrait. Stop fucking about and just join the party.
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At least stop and treat your wounds.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
And I'm a healer.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Should we go on your set? We will rescue her.
Then we will rescue her.
Together.
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that.
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless.
Are there going to be 9 party members? 1 for every tribe? That would be a lot. Oh, that's too many. I hope it's not 9. 7 would be good.
Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her.
Alright, that'll help us identify the corpse for sure, yeah.
If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Friend in need. No deadline. Purpose one wants me to find a friend who's left behind in the regular Cathedral. Okay.
Oh, come on.
You're too nice, you know, but I'm worried too. I hope we find her fast. Oh, you're just hanging out here.
Oh.
She's just waiting for help to come, so please find her quick as you can. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Do we come back down from another area?
Watch out! We've been spotted!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Yay! Level 6.
All right.
Oh, that's a cool looking sword. Hashtag sword. Getting in was easier than I thought it'd be. It doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh, well.
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Nary a single sentry. How have they distributed their troops? Those should be voiced, I think. Alright, we're back in Tartarus. What do you guys want to talk about? We might be able to get some rest beyond that door. Alright, it's a resting room already.
I imagine that would be of use.
This place.
What do you feel about the MC Ground Secretary Star Spring? I don't like it, but when I criticize the Estray, some people in chat seemed upset, so I'm not bringing it up again. It's as I thought. The Magla here is thinner. It's a perfect place to rest. It's a tent room. Another Magla Hollow in clouded safety. Oh, this place is nice. Really, really nice. Then we should establish this place as a stopping point. I think it wise considering how vast the Grand Cathedral is. We just got here. You're right. I memorized the route here. I can guide us safely from the entrance and back. I'm glad we're able to return to the entrance safely. Best to head back to town, resupply rather than continue on having exhausted our resources and stuff. We haven't even had a fight. Traveling between the Magla Hollows, Gallica can transport you from one Magla Hollow to the to another. You can even go back and forth to the entrance to the Magla Hollow. If your feeling spent, sometimes it's necessary to stop and return to town to refresh yourselves. Take advantage of Magla Hollows and explore dungeons efficiently.
Then
let's take a break and let me know if you need to guys another place. Man, we lost 100 viewers when we came into Tartarus. Holy shit. Talk to allies. There's a great relief to discover a save point here. I believe it will take some effort to reach our quarry. But still, we mustn't take too long. I don't know what this Day of Calamity Piffle is about, but he's definitely up to no good. Are you yanking my Piffle? Honestly, I'd be more surprised if something didn't happen. It's completely abnormal for there to be this much Magla in the city. We encountered a similar phenomenon in the abandoned mines up north, and I can't believe we're seeing it even here in Grand Trad. Tell the truth, I've seen this happen on my travels many times before. It seems to be happening across the entire kingdom. And then based on experience, these occurrences cannot be the work of that mage alone. We need to put a stop to this before it spreads outside the cathedral. Okay. Travel elsewhere. No, return. Travel. I want to leave. Okay, yeah, leave.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Can Big Pat get a Game of Thrones Songs like Storybook's opinion from old Joe Andy? Those have been my hyperfixation lately. Not anime, I know, shocking. Just get Big Pat to ask me, and then I can answer. Sure. This is where we came from, right? Oh, enemy.
On your toes,
right there. Time for some close up.
What the fuck is... Joe, he is Big Pat? Where's the video?
Great find. Keep it.
Rusted long arm. Okay, so we have to go and unveil that. Okay, interesting. All right, so non-linear, but the floor is going back and forth. If I leave and come back, will the blue one respawn and I can have another shot at it? I stopped watching the show the season at the end where a group of characters climb the wall is the last season that I watched, and I thought it was really good. For whatever reason, I stopped watching. I didn't go back to it. I was waiting for the rest of it to come out, I guess. I don't know. I have tried to read the books twice, and I didn't like them. They were too meandering for me.
You hit him right in the sweet spot. Good job.
We can't get
Here
sloppy.
they come.
Let us
Let's
strike.
do this.
Blue Elementa.
Are you
Okay.
prepared? I won't hold back. Flare.
Hama early, Hama often.
It didn't work. Don't get sloppy, Captain. There they go.
But it's not even an insta-kill.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
It's not even insta-kill. I might enjoy Game of Thrones more now that I'm a bit older. I think the last time I tried to read it was like after the first season of the show came out. The first time I tried to read it was when I was around like 20 years old or whatever, long before there was even a show. Because I wanted a fantasy follow-up after I was done reading the Farseer trilogy I talked about now and then.
This battle's out.
But I didn't like that. I couldn't get back. Couldn't get through the first book. Wasn't my
No
thing.
holding back.
By the swan. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Synthesis Protect Guard raises a barrier that nullifies 1/pierce attack for one ally.
Perhaps not this.
Okay, I don't think we're killing this thing.
Right there.
Enemy turn should be stunned. Okay. And the stun took
Are you
all of its
prepared?
crystals away.
Hack and slash. They die hard. Let's go. Light. Still here?
I stand ready.
Oh.
Let justice prevail. This won't do.
Okay, can I pass to Leon, and then Leon can do his big thing because he's gonna do more damage than
I'll
Hulkenberg.
stay my blade.
In the name, I
Yeah,
shall
okay.
vanquish evil.
Will pass always do that, or can I?
Not
If
too
I
shabby. Let's keep
Whoa!
this up,
What is this persona walk? Yeah, I don't like this. I'm uncomfortable. I'm really fucking uncomfortable right now.
Good. 'Tis done.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Where's shuffle time?
They found us.
All right.
Get ready, everyone.
Very impressive.
I should give Lord of the Rings another chance too. Just like pacing is really, really important to me in a lot of things. Probably too much. I don't know. I feel like is it? I don't know. I feel like
On your toes, everyone.
I can put up with poor pacing in movies and TV shows a lot more than in like books and video
That
games.
was brilliant.
Oh, this is a cool area. Okay, so probably not procedurally generated then. Okay, cool. Yo, late. You're supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is,
Guard taking shift. What was I supposed to do about it? We can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on that locked up in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What was the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth. They're obviously to stop the state army from coming in. No, use your head, would you? Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off, and the White Clouds will probably know it. What's going on in here? There's no friend of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you get a white cape. Like apparently there's enough order in here that people are taking shifts and shit. I assume that Louis' part is private army. They lack discipline though. Imagine this guard was hastily thrown together. They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that all about? The rank of a soldier in Louis' private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. This elite have pure white uniforms that are thusly called white clads. Oh, the guard's leaving. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages? A good point. I'm not seeing many guards around. If we've just army dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage.
All right.
All right, then. Let's save the hostages while we've got the
hurry.
chance. Oh, shit. You're dead. Seems though it's locked.
oi!
Voice beyond door. Let's go. Please, we have families. At least let the injured go. At this rate, they won't. We're here to help. We need a key to open the room. We'll look at it right away. Just hold on. Oh, okay.
Hurry.
Help us, please. Let's hurry and find the key. I believe they said it was on a desk somewhere.
We're out.
Hulkenberg, just pick the lock. What are you doing?
They saw us.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
That was brilliant. Brilliant, what?
Huh.
Did you ever watch any more Better Call Saul? I did not know. We're good. He hasn't noticed us.
What?
Usually when I watch TV, it's when I'm eating, and lately when I've been eating, I've been watching either Psycho Ghost Play Hunt Showdown, or I've been watching like cooking things on YouTube, learning how to do recipes and everything that I'm probably never ever gonna make because they're too much work. Oh, hold on, is this?
Yeesh.
Okay, he fell asleep. Chamber side room key. Looks like the key to the room should be able to open this now. What was the best dungeon in all the Persona games? Was it the casino one?
Hey.
The space one? I sure hope so. Oh no, my hand. What have you done? Huh? What?
What was that?
Ah, intruders. Peril? Oh shit!
After me!
Deals weak physical damage to all enemies. Okay, so this is either uses Hulkenberg. Let's do that one.
Let's do this.
Hack and slash!
Go to hell! The end's in sight! Try to die quietly now.
Distant Owl.
How's that taste, eh?
Did we just like lose a turn because one of the AoEs missed?
Bloody hell.
Seems like it. No synthesis available for use. I think there is. I think that there's a synthesis with Leon. Is there not? Oh no, it's not because they're not omnidirectional. Okay, I understand. Okay, Hama.
Flare.
Let's get this over with.
As one. Not this skill. Was I predicted?
What?
This.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
Don't suppose I could talk you down?
Captain,
Misses are brutal.
Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
This took a
Fight
turn.
well.
Kevin Shida's dungeon was the best IMO. I think overall the Persona 5 dungeons are the best of the Persona games. I'm not talking about in terms of themes, although themes can help. I'm talking about like navigation and stuff and getting around. Persona 3 was definitely the best of the three. I wonder if these ones are going to be better than that or not.
Come on.
What are you doing? Be careful, okay? It's XP or rare loot.
Let's push through.
They're onto us.
All right, now we're on the other side. That's where we fought the blue thing.
Nice. Incredible.
Gambler's Jewel, a jewel that slightly augments luck, luck +3. Oh, we are a luck build, even though we don't crit, but let's just keep magic on for now. Okay, that's the squad.
Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Man, I don't know how I feel about the MP thing in this game, the MP economy. The fact that, like,
Stand ready.
MP is so easy to get, but it requires me to switch over to Mage and then run around and just hit things to get it back every single often. It makes it just a huge chore. It makes me think that the reason they did that is because they don't want you to do it over and over and over again. But at the same time,
Stay calm, everyone.
it's so easy to do that a lot of people are going to do it, right? So like, why not just make MP just come back much easier then?
You can do this.
Right, let's keep this
Oh,
up.
nothing missed. That's cool.
We can do this.
Got serious skills.
I got careless.
Oh, good job, Waffles. Metaphor 2 will fix this.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Take this.
Numbers
Work,
dwindle.
Hulkenberg.
I shall fight as the... Let's make an end of it. Not the right move.
Just a normal attack should do it.
Try some of this. One left.
Took one out.
Whoa! Cool. Okay, there's no way you're gonna miss again.
Still up.
The captain's
Observe
on his
the
last
enemy.
legs. Someone
To you.
get him healed up.
Taste steel.
Dragon's Judgment. Is that taking MP?
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
Okay.
The next mess.
I admit, it feels good to get
eager
stronger.
to see you use
Oh,
that.
we're getting a lot of XP right now. Oh, AoE heal. Nice.
A new means of protection.
First aid, weak recovery for 1 eye, can only be used from the main menu. So it's 2 MP. Okay, so does that mean is going here and doing this going to cost less MP than using it from the menu?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
You're amazing.
All right.
How's that? Attack now and finish
Oh,
it.
shit.
Come on.
That works like a charm.
Man.
They'll need more than this.
Swear I hit B.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Are we just dead?
The captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
Is that all?
Hey! Hey!
Let's
wake
get
up!
on with it.
We're still in a fight here.
Hack and slash. Right,
Beautiful,
let's keep this
Stroll.
up.
You took
Observe
them
the
all
enemy.
out.
Nice. Can we pass and then still get another one with him or no?
I'll stay my blade.
I shall after me. Not the
No,
right move.
okay.
No holding back. I'll cut you down. The end's in
one.
sight. Not
Great
bad.
job,
If I said,
Stroll.
oh, you've done it.
Can't pass half icons? Yeah, sure. I should have known. Fuck, my bad.
Hey! Wake up!
I
Still
defer
in
to
a
you.
fight
I shall
here.
vanquish evil. Last
Got
one.
Is
Great
everyone all
job,
right?
Stroll.
I'll stay my blade.
Stroll can't take
Ah!
any more. Someone, kill him. Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
A win's a win. Yay! All right, so if I go here and I use hers, it's going to be 3 on each person. So it's going to be 10, right? No. 3 on each of them. So 6, 12, 18. It's going to be 18 mana. So if I go here, how much is it going to take? I'm at 91. Oh, it's going to take Waffles' so it doesn't matter. I didn't even look at the number. Fuck. Never mind. We're just gonna go with what's easy. I don't give a fuck.
Draw steel.
It was 20 MP from pancakes, so it was cheaper to go with the first aid and do it manually. I wonder how it's calculating the MP cost then when I'm playing an archetype that doesn't even have a heal, because I could do it when I was leveling them all with mages. I had no heal on anyone, and I could still do it.
No. They found him.
Got me.
Oh, these guys are
steel.
fire. Okay, it seems like we cleared everything in here. Neat area. Is this, am I supposed to know where this is? Is this like where the collapse happened when we tried to get in at the very, very beginning? And then we went around the side? Seems like it, right? Oh, I guess there would be a door there. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, we can go that way. I think we got the key to go and help the people that were stuck though, right?
Let's push through.
Wait, what? Why are they back?
Yeah, nice work.
Is it a timer too? Or do they just randomly come back sometimes?
Please. Yeah.
Got the key, let me get out of here.
Onward.
Chamber side room. We're gonna open it now, so stay away from the door.
Thank you.
Well, that's a lot of people. All right, I don't see a Perusa. Thank you so much. I was sure that my number was up there. No, we were too late for some. If only we could have done something. Still, 'tis good that some yet live. Are there any hostages here? If we had came yesterday, would we have done better? I don't know. I was hearing screams from all around when it first began, but now
Terrible.
this is awful. Many people were
Let's
eating
hurry.
arms. Right now, we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave, and we'll escort you to the exit.
Now then.
Now the others have escaped to safety. You're the last of them. Think you're anything. We're in your debt.
Hey,
Oh, would you know anything about a Parapus? Oh, Parapus, not Pursa. Sorry, Parapus girl here. She had black hair, and we know she wears a yellow flower hair clip. The Parapus girl, that sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties. Oh, wait, does that mean... Damn it. If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for the proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last. If only we would come here yesterday! Of course, we'll do what we can. Stroll and I will see this man safely away. As we do, will you not tend to the poor Parapus girl? 'Tis a burden I am loath to place on you alone, but...
back at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait!
Sorry I'm late.
She carried her friend in her arms, whispering the words "I'm sorry" to her over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
$5,000? Oh, wow.
Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
Bounty? This is plenty.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah?
Oh, it's Katharina?
You really don't know? I'm Katharina.
Katharina.
The bounty hunter. And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
Speaking of, do you have any? Why are you so surprised? Well, you were in trouble.
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
Oh, okay, that's strange, that's hard. Okay, that's strange, fine. Some people are terrible,
Isn't it?
Okay.
Oh, I thought so too. A world like that? I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could.
So the problem is that sometimes, so at the end of a dialogue line, you have to hit the button to proceed, but if there's a choice at the end of it, it pops up at the end without you hitting the button. So sometimes I hit the button thinking it's proceed, and I hit the choice instead. So I don't know, maybe I'm gonna have to put it on auto to avoid that.
People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I think you're right.
We're not so different then. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after.
Is she wearing a metal thong? It looks very uncomfortable,
I don't know if
doesn't
we'll
it?
cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
That's a promise. Okay. I can sense Katharina's righteous spirit and faith in me.
The loyal hunter,
Shit.
Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first.
Oh, it's a competition. Okay. Dancer, streamer? He's washed? No idea. I have no ideas whatsoever. No. No. You look uncomfortable, Pancakes. You must be using a metal thong? Nah, that's not it. That's not it. Well, how about I get to know them first, and I can do it on like rank 2 or 3 rank up, so I know what they are. No? Size slash the table, the way that you funded your infiltration into the Mine Palace, you needed a lot of money. You must have learned how to get money from getting a lot of bounties. You must have been friends with a bounty hunter. There you go. Oh, it's a whole new archetype. Okay, what is it? Brawler. Okay. Brawler archetype unlocked. You can now use the Brawler archetype. Okay. Not Monk?
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Sai slaps the table. The way that you guys called yourself the Ass Eaters, you must have finally met someone with ass after hanging around with Hulkenberg all this time. Congratulate.
Got it.
That should make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore.
Forward.
Let's continue then. The necromancer we're after is on the top floor.
Stay present and focused.
All right. Here we go.
Retire the bit streamer. I'm trying to retire the bit. I'm trying to make it over that I can learn something about the characters first. And chat won't let me. Knuckles used by a saint that is to strike back against the darkness. Strike can be purified at the church. Oh, okay. Purified.
That.
What's the Marjorie cat from Academia? What is it doing
that...
here? Well, Moore did mention the cat would help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him. By petting the Mirage of Moore's pet cat, you can save your progress in dungeons like you would at Magda Hollow. You can prepare yourself at Academia or return to the dungeon entrance. If you spot him, try petting him. Oh yeah, that's cool. All right, let's do that. Let's record the journey. Okay, I don't think I have enough Magda to unlock Brawler for everyone, right? As soon as he'll record our journey up to here, probably has something to do with that weird igniter hanging around his neck. It's strange, but I feel like it can calmly think back on everything that's happened when I touched this cat. Oh, that's nice. I guess there's not much time for reflection when we're in battles after all. We should pin him again after next time we see him.
Let's hurry.
Alright, let's keep going. You have to remember, Joe is easy in Persona 5 because the joke was Sai would already actually say these things. Yeah, but Sai would play it straight. That's why I just did the bounty hunter example. That's something that Sai would say. Whereas now, like it's trying to like take it and be funny with it, and it's really hard to do that on the spot. I should look up ahead of where the characters are and just cheat. We're backseating the bits now. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, kind of cool that we got a new job in the middle of a dungeon. That's neat. I thought she was gonna join the party. Is she not? I guess not, because she would have like a rip a heart out thing. Huh. Maybe there's going to be fewer people in this game than I thought. Okay, that's where I came from. Yeah, we did everything. Okay, let's go forward. Let's be honest, the size slash table was bad in Persona 3. Those were not funny. This is the lift, right? I've never seen this one this big before. Maybe I should have expected this as much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral in the Royal Capital. It was bad in Persona 5, my weep. I didn't do it in Persona 5! Sai did! I doubt it's working at the moment. They can't be that foolish. Which means you gotta take the stairs.
Oh. Oh, good.
It's not budging. You absolutely did, though. Did I? I thought I made fun of Sai for doing it, but I didn't like make up my own ass fucking bits based on the meme format. How long stream running for today? Another 9 minutes or so. Larry attack list is another road path open to us. Oh, okay.
Hey,
how far have we climbed? It feels like this goes on forever. Who knows? It's too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving.
On.
Why do I have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this? What in the pathologic are these stairs?
Well,
they probably want to show that the kingdom already belonged to Sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state's army's authority is all in the name only. No credible substance to it. As a knight, it pains me to hear, but frankly, I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak, which is likely why you see men like Luis doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world. Luis will have to wait until after we first got into the Necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will, but I could swear I'd seen the man before. What was that? You're muttering. No, 'tis nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't time to dawdle. Wait, what the fuck was that? You've seen the Necromancer before. Okay, alright. Whoa. Thank you, Anthony Albanese, for the 16 months. 39 minutes ago. Imagine having to grind to get better in combat. This post was made by true Pathologic 1 street urchins. That's true. There's no grinding in Pathologic. You are as good as you're gonna get the whole entire time through. And you know, there's something nice about that. Thank you, Emperor Chino Hito, for the bits as well. Speaking of shuffle time, they're actually quite different in every game. In the Persona 2, in the PS2 Persona games, OG Persona 3, PS3 Fez, and OG Persona 4, they move around like one of those games where you put a ball in a cup and try to figure out which cup has the right one. Oh, really? Do they? It really is a shuffle time then. Okay, that's interesting. Persona 4 definitely had the best shuffle time. I'm sad that this doesn't have a shuffle time equivalent to it. It makes the end of combat really, really fun and dynamic. We finally made it. I never want to see another step in my life.
However,
it seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Legends? Surely there's a passage leading upward somewhere. If we keep going up, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least there better be. True, though the enemy will be keeping watch over it. So our first order of business is search this floor.
Hey!
Did you hear that? It's strangely noisy. What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer. Get away from me. Scared scholar. Something's amiss. What in the world's happening?
What?
It's enemy soldier's voice, wasn't it? He sounded frightened. I don't remember Persona 5 all that much, chat. Did Persona 5 have like events in the middle of the dungeon as much as this game does so far? Because it's like the two main rooms so far, the characters are stopping, they're talking, they're reacting about something. Why is this here?
So good.
It's not budging. It did for Kamoshida? Okay.
What was that?
Persona 4 is the worst combat any game I play, but shuffle time is literally like crack. Yeah. I don't agree it's the worst combat, but like, yeah, it's really, really fun. What? Attack by corpses? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. Get the hell out of here if you want to live. They're attacking. Get away from me. Stop. Hurry and barricade the door. Keep them away from us. Is it the skeletons? Is it Puss in Boots? What's the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away. It's hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer.
Huh.
What could they be scared of? Every dungeon had events like that in Persona 5. Yeah, but how common were they? How often did it happen? Oh, now we can teleport them down the stairs instead of having to go up and down the stairs. That's
Here.
Cool. This rest is not. This was a Mega Hollow. Let's take a minute to relax. Okay, talk to allies. The man looks like on this floor too. I wonder if it's like this everywhere in the cathedral. Even in such a large building, I suppose it might be true. As with those strange crystals, the whole place is just riddled with abnormalities. And our problem is the mad bastard who's holed himself up in this wretched place. We need to stop him or else there'll be more victims. You're right. I don't want to see any repeat incidents like this. Katharina's friend was completely innocent, but she still... Wait, what if we had skipped that? Well, I guess this is an optional conversation as well, which is why we must do something about it ourselves. Let's continue onward once we've rested. Yeah, what if I had skipped that? Would it not have let me? Can you lock yourself out from getting an archetype? Huh. Okay, same thing. Game would probably force you to go back. Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Let's go.
It's locked. Hold on.
This is...
Looks like they're being manipulated by magic, like Elke's was. Elsie's was. I suppose this is what the soldiers are afraid of. Zombies, but the necromancer controls them, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are more use of use to him, I'd say.
No way.
You gotta be kidding me. Is he insane? It would explain why there were so few guards on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to begin with. And that's why he massacred so many. Damn him. How can he treat people's lives like his playthings?
Stay on guard.
Save it for later. Be on guard for surprise attacks. We're not going to last long if we get surrounded. Oh.
Did it!
Okay. This place is already done for. Send for backup. Isn't the White Cloud unit up here? Can't get a hold of them, damn it. What the hell do we do? No, I don't want to die. Someone save me.
So apparently...
That voice didn't sound like the enemy is as confused as we are. Quite a few interruptions in the game so far, huh?
Come on!
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would be of use. You found something. Let's take it with us.
Squad? What are we squatting for? Oh, zombies.
Push through! Come on! All right, how's that?
Looks like we're safer now.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's take them all down in one fell swoop.
So let's use a tooth enemy keychain. I have it. It's neat. Oh, it's neat. Yeah, it's neat.
No holding
Sorry, just
back.
repeat what you just said back to you. Yeah, that's neat. It's kind of neat. Do we want to defense down with
No, not this.
With whatchamacallit? Hulkenberg. Probably. Oh, you're just weak to getting hit?
Taste steel!
We hit their weak point.
Or just weak to fire?
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Flare!
By the
Cover from
sworn
stun.
oath of night.
Fuck. Okay, jump rush.
Coordination is key!
Raw with worthy foe after all.
Favorite cookie?
There they
The
go.
cookies oh fucking hell. The cookies I eat lately are gluten-free by Tate's Cookie Shop or whatever. I'm not sure if they're a well enough known brand, but yeah, Tate's gluten-free cookies. They're a thin cookie chocolate chip cookies that are quite crunchy. I like those.
Right there. Let's push through.
If we take this.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Now get in there and finish them off.
Tate lemon cookies are nom, are they?
Give me
I don't
your
have
aid.
those. I don't know if they have gluten-free versions of
Let's
those.
do this. I'll cut you down. One left.
Beautiful stroll.
It's
Not
okay.
bad.
If I say so
Healer.
myself.
Flare.
If he actually does in multiple sessions, wouldn't feel like as much yapping, but no, he does that because it's not optimal. Persona 6 fixes. I think even if it was in multiple sessions, it would still feel like a shit ton of yapping.
Huh, take this! In the name warrior! They die hard! They won't hold back! Still here?
Focus thrust. Okay. Brave skill.
Still fight.
God damn! Holy shit! All right, I'm curious to see if Leon's fire will do much damage.
Not done yet. Come forth, royal soul. They died.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Order
down. Someone help him
My
back up.
best
He got scrolled.
wasn't enough.
Someone get him back
Your
on his
Highness.
feet.
This combat system sucks.
So, fantasy.
If it's
This is
useful,
very
I say
bad.
grab it.
This is very, very, very bad. Holy shit. I sell small salt for sure, yeah, but it's really bad.
Good job.
Right.
Let's give him a settle this quick.
Oh, the zombies don't join? Okay. Can I... Do I put weakness on and then switch over, or do I want to maximize the amount of hits I get from Leon here?
Try some of this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
The power of healing.
You can work around it. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. How do you work around just randomly you'll miss and then you'll die? Like you just end, your turn ends after you miss. I don't get it.
Combat
doesn't do that much on this guy. Do I want to?
No.
Can I pass, or will it get rid of the turn I have with the pulsing right now?
Healer. Flare.
Is everyone all right?
Allies, together.
Oh, I don't know what to do. I think I want to pass. No, I don't think I'm gonna kill it.
Let me help.
I have to hope that this works and it doesn't break his
Behold
stun.
my power! Worthy foe after all.
Fence fell. Stunned. Okay, cool. Alright. So the only reason I'm winning this is because the stun didn't break when it went on that hit there. Okay.
Taste steel.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it
calm.
up, Stroll.
Okay. I want to skip.
I'm counting on you. By the
I'll
Skip.
stay my blade.
No.
Hit.
Try some of this.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Right. I could get used to this.
Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy 2 to 4 times. That's pretty good.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come on.
Exemplary.
Okay.
Looks like
This
we're
guy
safe
can
for
kill
now.
me if I miss once, so I want to go and find an item to... Finding an item autosaves, doesn't it?
Let's push through. Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
Shit.
Incoming.
Shit, I wasn't expecting that.
Stroll's
My
badly
bad.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I feel sick. What can I do?
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll can't take any more.
Okay, can I just give up?
Someone heal him.
If I restart, is it going to be with the ambush? It is, right? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Stroll's badly wounded.
At least you got this. Yeah, I want to die, so I go back to the autosave so I can get the ambush on him.
Your Highness. I...
All right, so he's gonna jump at me, so I just need to dodge when he turns around.
There they are.
Coming
down.
All right, there we
Let's
go.
take them all out. Give them a fight. Give me your aid.
AoE to kill the other two.
You can do this.
You got them all?
Let's stay calm.
You're at the
Okay,
top
and
of
do
your
I just want
game,
to
Stroll.
do a normal attack to get the weakness hit on him? Like maybe
You hit their weakness.
recovered from the stun.
No,
All right,
Captain.
all right. Let's just retry. Sorry, got bad RNG.
Let's make an end of it. You can do this. Hack and slash. Let's wrap
Got
this
them
up.
all?
It's okay.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll.
Observe the
Didn't
enemy.
break the stun this time, so that's good. All right, so we want to probably do the jump thrust.
I'm counting on you.
Roar with royal might.
Only one
Now,
left.
what's the play?
Finish them off.
No holding back.
And we probably want to do slicer.
I'll
So
cut
it's
you
like-
down. They die hard.
Oh damn!
Only a flesh wound.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My best
Stroll!
wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out.
Okay.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Normal attack for the week.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone
Nice.
all right?
And
That's your
then
opening,
just normal
Captain.
attack again.
this.
Oh, we got him. Cool.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
So how are you liking the retry mechanic? Any single time that I get bad RNG with a stun breaking or a miss, I'm just gonna restart the fight.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
If that's what you meant by playing around it, chat, then fair enough. That's gonna work. But like, man, it's a horrible system.
Hey, you found something.
You restate army, you
I'm
finally
sorry.
come. I'm sorry, if only I come sooner. Don't let it plague you, such is fate. The soldiers who attacked us have faced his divine punishment. I never expected I meet my end at the hands of the dead. Ha, what a miserable lot they are. The soldiers who stabbed me, I believe he's passed away around here. He was forsaken by God for believing in the likes of Luis. Oh, Lord above, close the ear. I didn't mean that. Want some small advice? Nope. There's nothing that you could say to me that could justify like there's a random chance that when I do an attack it misses and then I lose all my turns and the enemy just wins. Like it's just a dog shit system. I'm sorry.
This is
Done by the corpses. He may have been an enemy, but I feel sorry for him regardless. Nonetheless, sorry. That soldier's got a key around his waist. Seems like a key for a small room. It may come in handy. We should take it with us.
Hey.
More people that are hostage? You only lose two turns on all your turns? Do I lose 4 half turns? Okay, we did all this area in the wing here. What if I have a half turn and a full turn? Do I lose 2 turns still? Does it round up? Do I lose a half turn and a full turn in that case? So if I miss, I lose 2 turns, but if I'm on a half turn, I lose 1.5 turns?
All right.
Oh, there are a lot of zombies to go around grinding here. That's good.
Impressive as ever.
Oh shit, we're over time by 10 minutes. My bad, sorry. I'm enjoying exploring the area. Alright, so if I do any grinding, I won't be able to explore any of this area over here. Instead I can explore the wing to the right and then just go back to the save room and just keep reloading over there over and over and over again if I want to level up a bunch of people for architects and shit.
That was brilliant.
Let's push through. All right.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Was the key for this? It was a room key, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a room key. Okay. Small brick here wouldn't hurt. Thank you for stream. Thank you for watching. Oh, my ear. Oh, man. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to go see a doctor about my ear. It doesn't hurt. I just feel like I can't hear properly in it. I don't know. It's like when I talk, it's like, and I take the headset off, it's like there's like a reverberation in my right ear a little bit. No, not tinnitus. It feels like a blockage. It feels like there's a like impacted earwax or something in my right ear. Pressure difference feeling a little bit. Yeah, I think maybe if I clogged my my nostrils and I blew out my my ear, I think maybe I could clear. I'm not sure. You do not use Q-tips, right? I do not use Q-tips. No. Annoying. Yeah. It's not like it doesn't hurt anything like that. Mouse is starting Het Slap February. Okay. All right. Well, I'm a misogynist over here, so I guess Mouse can do her own thing as well. Do you feel like you've had to use more strategy in the Persona games? Nope. Baton pass and using a bunch of the stuff it seems more fun than in the Persona games, but I do like the progression system in this game more, so it's not all a bad thing. Really, yeah. Sorry, to be clear, I don't think you use a lot of strategy in Persona games either. It's not like I think the Persona games are this like bastion of strategic thought or anything like that. It's just that so far I feel like I was doing more decision making in the Persona games. That said, we're like 2 streams into this. This is the first dungeon. I'm sure they just added synthesis skills, right? So maybe they're gonna add more to it and it's gonna be better as it goes on. But right now, you know, comparing early game metaphor to all of Persona 3, 4, and 5, I feel like I was making more decisions with Persona 3, 4, and 5 with Baton Pass and shit like that. What's tomorrow's stream? But it's this tomorrow and Friday, and then Pathologic on Saturday. Yeah, I'm actually sad that I have to stop streaming right now. I want to play the game some more. I mean, like that early RPG games are really fun because progression it comes really fast and sudden, and you really feel it, and you like unlock a bunch of options at the beginning, and that's kind of cool. So they're very Moorish in that way. Yeah. Anyway, raid's going through. I'll see you tomorrow. Are you gonna grind off stream? Probably. I'll probably level everyone up to level 5 or whatever the archetypes are, level 10 or something like that. Yeah. Game is very stat based, so yeah, I'd rather have all the stats I can. Yeah. Anyway, see you later. Going through. Moorish, huh? Yeah. Anyone watching on the VOD, which should be up. I'm trying to get them up right away after. I'm going to upload it right now. Yep. Have a good day. See you later.